Hello, Wanderers! Okay. Alrighty. Project Zomboid Wednesday. Should be maybe a little bit more exciting. Probably not as exciting as last week's. But I want to make another run at that police station. So I gotta figure out how I think actually I want to roll in a little silently instead of just guns blazing. We tried guns blazing approach and it didn't work. I mean, we got to it. We just couldn't get inside of it because there's just so many zombies just chilling everywhere. I might still have to pack the shotgun. It'll be a little tricky getting in there and getting out of there. So that's gonna be fun. I do have a nice little staging area we kind of went through. Alright, before we though get in, let's do the rest of the week's schedule. So Project Zomboid is today. Tomorrow we have Marvel Rivals. And on Friday we have Amnesia, the Bunker. Ooh, should be fun. But that's gonna be for the rest of the week. Yeah, I definitely think rolling in a little bit silent-ish is gonna be the play. Like, not use the shotgun at all outside. Maybe first clear, we do a little bit of just the melee. And then we probably have to go back to the police station. As long as there's an armory. And then we'll have to roll in maybe a little hot and heavy. I just would love to use the noisemaker Molotov, but I'm not burning down half of the place just to get into a police station. You know, it's a little silly if I do that. You know, just a little bit. Oh, actually, I forgot to load up this Twitch thingy. Hold on. There's the stream manager. My gosh. Totally on point with everything. There we go. That's good. Alright, we're all set, we're all good. Let's go collect some wood, and then we'll make our run at the police station. Boop. There we are. I did get some new mods in that expands the build menu, so hopefully nothing's gonna explode. So, you know, we'll see what happens. If anything breaks, blame Laurels. That's how we do it around here. Nothing on my end, not my fault. I mean, nothing should break. I did enable the one Jeep mod, too. Oh, I didn't think I had the mod enabled. Or I thought I did, but I didn't. So now we can find maybe, like, some Jeeps. So the Hummer, muscle car, and Jeeps are newish vehicles. I think there's a pickup truck somewhere, too. I haven't found those yet. We've just been finding vanilla vehicles. Hello, Finn. Welcome in. How fares the day? I'm not sure how exciting today is gonna go, but should, you know, it'll have a little bit of action. We're, of course, gonna start off with collecting wood, and then we'll roll into the police station shenanigans, because I am gonna get in there. Mark my words. And then, every time I get new mods for this game, it just takes longer to load. My gosh. So that's all we're doing. We're just chilling, you know? We're just looking at a nice, beautiful black screen. Ah, the great abyss. Many horrors linger in the darkness. Oh, but here's the light. Unless, you know, like I said, everything explodes right now. But it shouldn't. Okay, we're good. We loaded in, we're fine and dandy. Alrighty, let's see here. Did I transcribe in the journal? I feel like I did. Well, let's just err on the side of caution. Ooh. I did not fully load in with that. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Ah, where's my wood? I need my wood. X is outside. Of course, every time... You know, I've noticed a pattern. Every time I go to collect wood, it's always raining. Alright, so let's grab our axe. We'll grab our sheet ropes. Then we gotta find some wood. I think we'll maybe hit up the southern side of my base. That seems like that would be a little bit better. Because we've been going to the right and a little bit more towards the bottom. And I keep pushing back this forest. But yeah, we're going to collect our wood. We're going to continue maybe doing a little bit of building. We have new building stuff to dabble in, so that's going to be nice. So we'll check that out, and then we'll eventually get to that police station. Hello, Arcade. Welcome in. How fares the day? Once more, you have caught me collecting wood. Oh, this forest is back here, too. All right, guess we'll keep going this way. Let's see. Let's go cut down some trees. Go for these clusters. But it's always raining when I'm collecting wood. But I'll take it. Too bad there's no thunderstorm going on. Good, you're thinking about your next video. Nice. I'm slowly working on some of my stuff too for videos. But I mean, it's a lot of just old footage that I have because there's just so much. There's so much. I don't think I'll ever catch up. I would literally, I think, have to stop streaming in order to catch up with all my videos. That's kind of the point that I'm at. But, I'll get there one day. I'm slowly rolling through some of my more older backlogs to catch up. I still got so much Dune Awakening videos. God, that was a while ago since I played that. And I'm slowly working on my Still Wakes the Deep, Siren's Rest things. The content never ends. I swear to God, if I just was a normal YouTuber, things would be probably a lot more simpler. A lot less content. But the thing of it is, if I go full on just YouTube only, I'm not doing shorts. I tried doing like custom shorts and I'm like, my God, what's the point? I'll just do a long form video instead. Okay, where's this elusive log? There we go. I was gonna say, I had ores. Alright, let's see. We'll go after, I think, this cluster here. That's good, you're thinking about new videos. Trying to come up with like a lot of creative ideas for YouTube videos. It's always fun, but it takes some time to do it. And then you have people doing AI videos. Which, I mean, it looks interesting, but as an artiste, it's very conflicting. Oh man, we just got a lot of stacks right there. I got 9 sheet ropes. We're still going. We're still collecting wood. $0. Arcade ideas. Always you can ask me. Oh, I've got plenty of ideas. It's just making things stick. That's the thing. I've kind of low-key given up a little bit on YouTube. Just because I had that one short go super viral. And I honestly think it was more of a little bit of a curse than it was a blessing. Because it destroyed all of my analytics. And so now everything is just kind of all messed up. So it's got a kind of, I feel like, soft reset is what it feels like. Oh, I was almost close to getting first level monetization through just one short. That was, I think, like 40 seconds. Like, if it wasn't a short, I would have gotten all monetization requirements. But because it was a short, I mean, I didn't. It is what it is, because I think it's like over... I haven't looked at it for a while. But it was, I think, floating around almost 4 million views. And I think like 15,000 watch hours. Which is crazy. But again, because it was a short, it's counted separate. And it was just like, oof. Wasn't there a log here? I could have swore there was an additional log pile here. I'm going crazy. I'm missing a log. I need one log. Give me your log. I require just a singular one. But I mean, there is a lot of optimization and whatnot that goes into a lot of that sort of stuff. But then again, you have people that do AI videos, and they're just like, get out of here with your optimization. Enjoy the slop, little kids. That's what a lot of AI does. I mean, AI videos just farm old people and kids. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. And it ain't changing. It's just fascinating that the wider public doesn't like AI. They have all these businesses. They're sinking just so much money into AI. And it's just not really working out. It's like more expensive to do AI stuffs. P.S. If you need any YouTube tips, ask me always too. If you want. Oh, roger that. Yeah, I don't know if it's like tags or SEO. I think it's more of just how I release content. Because I'll always ask here and there with... Ooh, we got a little pain here. I'm in pain. I release everything on one channel, and I'm not niche, so I know that kind of destroys things. I just view YouTube as a fun hobby. And, you know, if it makes money, it makes money. Which, I mean, it doesn't. That's why I focus a little bit more on streaming. Because I actually do make money. Even if it's, you know, not enough for a living. It's still money. But I don't do it for the money. My mission still remains as long as I entertain one person. My mission is accomplished. But it does, you know, make things a little tricky. Oh, I did have a 2-stack on me. Okay, that's where those logs went. They're inside of me. My God, losing track of the logs in my body. Yeah, I think it's just... I think I know what the problem is, but the problem's just gonna persist, and I'm just kind of okay with it. It's weird that you see, like, you have a lot of people, like, you have to be fully optimized, you have to do this, 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 and this. And then you have some streamers that just post a lot of stuff that's, like, really basically edited. And they do really well. But that's because they have a strong community. That was always my approach. Try to do it more personality-wise, which is, you know, actually more challenging than anything else. But also gives you a little bit more freedom and wiggle room if you do it that way. And you're not just, like, stuck in one video game. Because that's my fear. I love Dead by Daylight. I play it a lot offline. However, I don't want to be just Dead by Daylight person. I've also seen, you know, what it does to people in the community. I mean, I just legitimately play the game and that's really about it. Some people make all these videos of like, oh, you gotta use these perks, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. I'm just like, dude, I just play the game. I play the game and just mess around. I've always been the more traditional boy with the compilations and silly bits. And I mean, every so often someone watches a long form video, but it's because the vast majority, I'd actually say like 90% or 95% of my community on YouTube is just shorts. That's it. So long form is already going to suffer. Because for some reason, I mean, shorts and long form on YouTube are separate, from my understanding. But you don't have a lot of, like, cross video viewing. Which, I mean, is understandable. But it just makes things a little difficult. It builds character regardless. AI is such a waste of money and resources. I wouldn't necessarily say AI is such a waste of money and resources. I can see the potential to where it could ethically use AI, and AI was always an inevitable. It was always going to happen at some point. I think in the creative arts field, it's kind of okay-ish. You just have the whole issue of, you know, stolen art that's copyrighted, which is, you know, the big problem. But AI in, like, the medical field or, like, other areas, I mean, I think that could go a little bit better. Especially, like, AI in research. Could probably, like, super advance things that way from, like, a normal human, or just doing a lot of mundane tasks to free up, you know, people to do things, you know, they care about. There are good ways to do it. However, you are, you know, intermixing humans in the AIs. And if it's one thing humans are good at, it's messing everything up. Unless, you know, of course, a big bad comes along and then all of humanity bands together to fight the big bad. And then they go their separate ways, and then the cycle continues. We are but creatures of a pattern. Since the dawn of time, we have been unable to break this devious cycle of peace and of violence. The fallacy of mankind. Dun dun dun. That's like, I mean, again, it's just like the same stuff over and over again. Which is fascinating, especially when you pay attention to history and you see all those patterns. And see that, you know, not really much has changed. Technology and people have survived better, sure, but people themselves, they haven't really changed. Not really. But who knows what the future may bring upon us? The uncertainty. Or maybe James Cameron was always right and AI will just wipe us all out, Terminator style. I mean, it is a possibility. And I think technically it's already happened too. There was, I think it was last year, the military gave instructions to a drone. I think it was like a Predator drone. They gave instructions, hey, find this guy and blow him up. And it was pretty much like that was the only instructions, along with, I think, a picture of the guy. And the drone was able to do that. It found the guy and just obliterated him. This little terrorist guy just chilling out in his, like, sand house. So I think it's a mixture of sand and clay is what a lot of Middle Eastern buildings are made out of. But it's like very durable stuff, which is crazy. So I've seen like the aftermath of an A-10 Warthog just do a fire mission on like some village, and it like some of these houses survive like 20mm cannons, which is crazy. Because a lot of structures in the U.S. is made out of wood. I mean, wood would just be decimated. Brick would probably survive a little bit, but not too much. I think they have whatever the heck Romans built their stuff out of. Roman architecture is crazy. I mean, that stuff has stayed for a very long time. And I think there's even some Aztec architecture that still exists in the rainforest. But the only reason that stuff is still around is because of the thick canopy of the rainforests. There's so much hidden in this world. We believe we have conquered the lands, but we have not. We've barely scratched the surface. And that's not including the stuff in the sea. I think we have less than 10% of the ocean floor mapped out. So we really have no idea what's down there. There could be an eldritch squid god monster chilling down there. It really could. Deep in the Mariana Trench, darkness lurks. It would be cool though. We need more stories that deal with ocean stuff. But I also understand why there's not a whole lot of ocean stuff stories. Because oceans, I mean, they're kind of boring. There's nothing that really goes on out there. Except for fishes. I mean, you do have BioShock, which is like the best example of putting a spin on all of it. Still Wakes the Deep was really good. I didn't think what other... I think Soma is technically water stuff. Oh, what was that Resident Evil game like? Cold Fear? I think it was Cold Fear. That's another, like, game that takes place on the water. And you have, I think, Resident Evil Revelations. That deals with that, too. So you do have games out there. It's just, I don't think they're really popular. It's probably also why you don't see a lot of, like, Korea War stuff. And a little bit of those other hidden wars. Is because it's just not popular. God, early 2000s was nothing but, like, World War II games. And then we finally got away from those and we got to modern conflicts. Is that all of my sheet ropes and logs? That's all my sheet ropes. Okay. We are ridiculously tired, and we are also extremely hungry. Let's go eat some food. Do I have quick butter to eat? I'm just gonna... I mean, that's gonna make me unhappy. Ooh! Olive oil will give me 30, but also makes me very depressed. Okay. Maybe let's not chug a bottle of olive oil. Tempting. Very tempting. But no. I think we got some loose food still chilling. Maybe? Yeah, we'll get some depression. It's fine. You know, we'll just get some depression food going. I really wish I could find more of the dried food. I haven't been really that lucky. Alright, so there's that. Let's go chop some wood. And we'll have to see about building, but I'm not fully sold. I know I have to make a bathroom upstairs. Somewhere. I got my bar that I think I need to finish up. I gotta build chairs, I believe. Let's saw some logs, and let's just drink some coffee. And I gotta figure out what I want to do. Alright, let's see. I've got new furniture options. I wonder if I can build booths, like from restaurants. That would actually be really nice in my bar instead of like a simple table and chairs. If I can build booths, I'll do that. If not, we have to go back to the diner and I have to steal or permanently borrow some of that furniture. It's not really gonna match the rustic stuff, because I think the diner was like... I think it was like blue, maybe? I don't remember. But it was, you know, not the greatest. But then again, my house, or my auto shop rather, is really just a smorgasbord of just everything. But yeah, I mean, streaming to me is really easy. It just comes, I think, a little bit more naturally, but that's because I have so much experience in it. With YouTube, I do, like, simple edits on things. I've tried looking at, like, sound effects and also music, but the way that I have a lot of stuff filmed, it just doesn't really seem to make too much sense. Especially with compilations. Compilations, I mean, I feel like it just needs to be like America's Funniest Home Videos. It's just the content. But if it's gonna be an actual, like, original work, it should probably have at least, like, musical backing track. But half the battle is trying to find music for things and making sure it's not copyrighted. Because some people will go to all the public domain music and they'll just start putting it in copyrighted domain so that way people can, like, target your channels and such. It's really got a lot of dirty business on the YouTubes. That's why I'd rather go with more original works. Sure, it costs me money, but at least I'm safeguarded in that way. So I think there was a guy, Syndicate? He was like a big Counter-Strike guy, and he got like 3,000 of his videos struck because of his outro music, which is crazy. 3,000 videos just for outro. And the fact that you could lose like all of your money just for like your outro song is really stupid. It's strange. I don't know why they do that. But then again, a lot of the customer service of YouTube, from my understanding, is very atrocious. A lot of people have like bad horror stories from it. Then people, I think, can dox you doing it that way. If you're trying to like I don't know, like false flagging, there's like a whole issue with it. And it's just, it sucks that people do it. You just want to go create art and silly bits. And as soon as you start making a bit of money, the sharks come out. We don't like sharks. Well, actual sharks are cool, but people sharks, we don't like those people. How dare they abuse systems? All it takes is one person to ruin it for everyone, which again, it does suck a lot. Alright, I'm out of water bottle. My god, my guy's thirsty. I'm such a thirsty boy. Oh, I gotta still do water stuff. Yeah, but it's gonna be winter, so I mean, winter is pretty easy for water collections. Then I still haven't found more buckets. Alright, let's see. What's this new build menu stuff? Let's see. Because there's supposed to be a lot of new things. Oh, okay. So it's like that. So it's not actually introduced fully in here. See, I want to build these military lockers, but that's so many resources. Plus I haven't even been able to find too many screws, which has been a bit of a shame. Alright, so it's gonna be, we're looking for possibly booths, but I don't think there's any booths in here. Let's see, what is this? Okay, not using any of that. Roofing, we don't care about. Doors, don't care about. Architecture plus, nope. Ooh, this fencing looks nice. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. Hold just a minute. Oh, instead of building our log wall, we could actually build something really cool. These are like very high. I mean, I wouldn't mind building the fencing, but that's gonna be too much. But this, the Cinderblock and planks fence? Oh my god. Just a but it's bucket of concrete. I mean, we've been finding concrete pretty easily, but that's still... I mean, it'd be easier to collect the logs. But it's not really a lot of... Like, 4... That's actually... I think that's cheaper. Alright. I might have a new mission. Then we got low fences. Don't care about that. Oh, the flooring's not too bad, but it's industrial flooring. What is this? We got beds, tables, furniture sets, dresser. Ooh, some of those dressers look pretty nice. Ooh, that one looks really nice with the hooks. That's pretty neat. Containers. Nothing really blowing my socks off. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. That crate looks actually pretty nice. And we got some pallets too. A lot of the industrial for this. Then we got secret entrances or forest survival. Oh, we could build an actual log cabin. I don't really have a need for it, but that would be cool. Alright, I'm still... Unfortunately, we haven't found any booths. Now, there's nothing really of interest here. Actually, that tool station would go pretty hard along with the toolbox. That looks cool. But so far, nothing really catching my eye in a lot of these. Oh, the plants, though, could be... Well, okay, the plants have sold me. Mod worked. Yeah, mods worked. Yeah, I'm looking for restaurant booths, laurels. But I might have to take those. Because I haven't been able to find any. Okay, but I'm kind of digging the greenhouse. I don't think, though, I can put the greenhouse on the roof. Because we tried putting flooring down on the roof, and I didn't like it. A castle? I could build a legitimate castle? Oh, man. Oh, wait, the castle walls? Oh, we could do that. We have some options for an outer perimeter wall. I don't know if I want to build the castle wall. But that would be cheap. Alright, that's just a lot of that. Doors, windows. 4-tile garage doors are still expensive. Damn. I was hoping one of these mods would be like, you know, really cheap stuff. But it's kind of nice that they're all on average. Oh, those lockers look pretty nice. A lot of wood stacks. Furnitures. Yeah, those look okay. The Jesus, people really go hard for vegetation. Ooh, military fencing? I don't know if I really need that. Or roadblocks? No. Oh, that looks nice. Chinese wooden counter 1. But still no booths. How is those military containers? How is that a gun shelf? That doesn't look like a gun shelf at all. Ooh, metal gun locker? Wait a minute, we got actual gun lockers I could make? Okay. But it screws. I mean, it's still more expensive. All the expensives. So some of that stuff's okay. Doors, fire doors. Oh, I can do a fire exit. Garage doors are still expensive. Ooh, but we do have these. So it's still a bucket of concrete. Oh, we got some fancy bar counters. Well, I already just built my bar. Roadwork. Oh, festives. We can build a gingerbread house. Ooh, Halloween stuffs. Yeah, that's too much, though. I mean, so far, there's a lot of interesting things, but I'm not fully sold on, like, 90% of it. Is the thing. We got some new options. Furniture just seems to always be lacking. Crates? Oh, kind of like Minecraft? Is that how they're building the crates? Alright, well, we have... Ooh, posters? Yeah, but we still have the problem. No booths! I gotta steal booths. Yeah, I'll put... well, yeah. I know we gotta put dirt down, Laurels, but I want to also additional flooring. And I can't do that on the roof. But yeah, I downloaded, I think, actually all of them. I wasn't sure if I sent the ones that don't go with the build menu mod. Well, I didn't know I needed booths either, Laurels, until, you know, I got inspired. So I gotta find booths. It is also extremely dark. I'm checking out all the furniture and just... Passage of time marches forth. Alright, let's sleep. So I need, like, booths to do it. I mean, diner booth, though, is gonna be... I don't know. Not sold on it. Ooh, plus the other issue with booths is I think they're too wide. I'd have to go for, like, a singular seating booth. You'd probably benefit from the brush tool, but you have to download a mod that lets you access the cheat menu. Well, I think I have the cheat menu or debug menu. I saw something floating around there in my mods, but it's inactive. For some reason, you can't single player. Yeah, it's still weird. My hopes is eventually base game will allow me to build everything I can see in the actual game. It's a dream! But for some reason, this game doesn't always like it when you have dreams. Alright, this is a hard fall off. 100%. So if I go forward, I die. So we should probably do some railings right here. This one wall, though, is a little goofy and by itself. No, I'm not having my guy die because of that, Laurels. So let's actually look towards, what was it, stairs, railings? This will be fencing. Was there any... No, that's just actual fencing. Others, stairs. Do we have any cool fences or railings? Probably not. Oh, wait, we got some more railing now, but it's like, it's the same wooden railings. So not really the difference. I mean, that color's not too bad, but I think it's the same with this. I mean, as much as I... Oh, I can do the metal railing. I can do the metal railing? I don't require metal? Oh, this is the one. The white rail fence I was thinking. That's too expensive. Yeah, we'll just do these. So it's gotta go on the inside of our base. Let's do... Oh, do I not have wood? Oh, hold on. Let me put some wood inside of me. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that Project Zomboid needs to do is relook a little bit more at the crafting menu and allow me to build basically anything in this game. I know they're trying to go more realistic, but let's be real here. There's a lot of things that are realistic and unrealistic in this game. I think they would be okay if they just allow me to build anything. I mean, that would be a wild endgame, though. Being able to have access to build, like, arcade machines in the endgame. I mean, people have done it in real life. It is a possibility. I'm just saying. But let's see. I don't think the bar had any booths. I think it's just the restaurants that have booths. Which is kind of weird because a lot of bar and grills have booths in them. Yet all the bars we've gone to is just crappy tables. People of Kentucky just... they don't really care about their bars, I dare say. Alright, so we gotta build this railing here. This one here, and this one here, and then we gotta go to that edge. And that way I know I'm not gonna fall off and die. If there's a will, there's a way, especially in this game. Technically, actually, if I sprint towards this railing, I will 100% die. I just thought of that. That will actually be a legitimate thing that would happen to me. But I think this looks nice. Yeah, if I vault over this, I'm gonna die. That might happen. Well, you know what? We'll just ignore it for now. We got a nice little area here. Yeah, because it might just be chairs. If I could do like a singular booth and table, I mean, that will look nice. Because outside of this... so let's look. We got the pillar. Yeah, the pillar right here. I would have to extend the flooring out this way, which would mess up everything here. I would have to plop out, I think, these two walls and extend the wall that way. Which actually might not be a bad idea. I think I might do that, actually. Because I want my booths, and I need them to look nice. But I also don't want stuff just being random overhang. Yeah, let's do that. I'll fix this stuff later. It's still a work in progress. So I just have to move this wall out here, same with the door. And then we'll be okay. So I think we will need that. So that means I gotta take out this wall here. So I need my sledge. I don't know if I can have the sledge in me. Sledge might be a little too heavy. But we'll just play around with building, and then we're gonna get back into the action. Well, let's see. Where's my sledge? There we go. I don't think I can grab doors. But I mean, that's kind of okay. I mean, that door is alright. I could have an open dining room area. I could do that, because then it would be... well, then we already have an open area here. I would have to eliminate a little bit of this wall. I don't know. Decisions. Actually, do I even need this sledgehammer? Hold on here. Can't I just disassemble the wall? I could have just assembled the wall. You know what? It's fine. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Hold on. What are you doing? I'm trying to disassemble an upper floor wall. Where are we going? Why you... No, don't disassemble that wall. I need you to destroy the wall up above, you fool. Not the lower wall. What are you... Sir. Sir, what are you doing? I need you to disassemble this thing. I have no access to it. I think I have to actually disassemble. Hold on. Nope. See, that's all lower. I bet that's lower too. Did I even put this wall up here? I don't think I did. Hold on. Oh, how am I breaking this down? Can I? I think I do. Okay. Oh boy. Hold on. Right, these are walls a part of the actual place. So let's just nice and easy. You know, hopefully I'm not just destroying the stuff above me. The pillar stays. We gotta keep the pillar. So I gotta take this out here. There we go. Oh, but it's a, Ooh. So I only have access to then one area. So I don't want to breach into here. So this is my bedroom wall though, right here. Okay, I see how that is. We gotta put a wall back. Even though we just destroyed it. Oopsie. You know what? Let's just put the sledgehammer here. Never mind. Joke's on me. I'm a clown. Can I put it in this thing? Dude, so much tiling. So much tiling. Alright, so I gotta build a wall. Maybe it'll allow me to build the wall. So let's look for... Oh, what was it? Gray? Not gray brick. See, this is where this other stuff might come in handy. I'm looking for just a normal gray wall. Gray cinder block? No, that's not really it. Gray tiles? No, oh my god. White cinder block, gray cinder block. I just want a normal gray wall. But apparently that's still way too much to ask. Some of these storefronts though look pretty nice. I mean, it says it's yellow. Greasy Joe. I don't even know what a Greasy Joe is. You know what? I think we're just gonna deal with wood. It's gonna look stupid, but I don't care. Oh, we need gray paint. Gray stone. No, it's not even gray stone. It's just, I need a normal wall. Just a normal wall. Painted green. Nope, 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 no. Oh. I mean, it's close-ish, but not exactly. You know, where's the stupid wall? Oh, I don't have enough wood. Of course I don't. Half the battle is just trying to find the normal walls. I mean, maybe I can repaint the wall. I think I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't really care. We're just gonna have a random wall there. I had to figure out what was on the other side of it. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. We'll collect some of our wood. We'll branch out a little bit. I'm just hoping I'm not blowing out the frickin' roof. I don't see why I would be destroying the wall or the roof. But Zomboid does whatever Zomboid does. Is that plank pile? Yeah, it's a plank pile right now. Well, it used to be over 100 planks of laurels. We're now under 100. So it's an under 100 plank pile. It's always temporary though, laurels. Never permanent. Plank piles are only a problem if they're permanent. Alright, can I build this on this side? Oh, thank God I can. Alright, so that puts back... So now we need to extend this wall. Just one thing. Oh my God, laurels. Okay. Alright, laurels. Alrighty there. Where is my flooring? Alright, let's not die doing this. So there's the extension. We're gonna put a booth here. Because that should look nice. It's really gonna be a tight bar though. But it is what it is. Alright, I can only build one of these. I need more wood. Oh, so many and to think people do this stuff in real life. Dealing with all the actual architecture. My God. Crazy. But it is therapeutic to watch people build things on YouTube. With, like, carpentry skills. It's pretty nice. I don't know, it just... 3 a.m. YouTube is just a very magical time. Let's see. So this will get extended. Bathroom... I mean, I'm still uncertain of where. I want a nice little arcade place, but that's... it's tricky. I mean, maybe I should have made the staircase somewhere else a little bit better, but... I really don't want to extend the outside of the outer walls of this place. That's too much building. Even though we've done a fair amount of building already. Alright, so we'll get this, we'll get our fine wood floor, and then I think that will be nice and completed. So we have a little in-the-wall nook, which is pretty cool. So where is our flooring? It was the fine wood flooring. Oh, we'll have enough to complete it. So the bar will be done for just the moment. I think we'll have to swing by the diner and look at booths. So that's okay. That looks fine. Alright, nice little cozy bar. I got all the flooring that needs to be done. I mean, I could try putting the... Honestly, I could probably put the bathroom maybe here. There might be enough space. So I just need a bathtub. This is what? 1, 2, 3. It's 3 cells. So bathtub. Maybe toilet. And then sink. It'd be a little tight. And I would have the door maybe go this way. Because otherwise the bathroom's going on this side. And we do have a bathroom down there, but a bathroom right there would be alright. But we could put a little gaming room. Actually, we could do the gaming room up here. We could put like the little arcade machines by the railing, I think. Instead. Yeah, this will be maybe a little gaming spot. And then we'll have maybe the bathroom over there. That's what I'm thinking. So that means I have to remove this. This needs to go out of here. I gotta move that into maybe the corner. Decisions. I still got a bunch of bookshelves I gotta build. I gotta organize the books. That's on the list. So we'll spend all day just, you know, doing the building, and then tomorrow we'll probably move on to the exploration. Alright, so there's that. We've got that clear. We're extremely hungry. What's my body weight? I'm 77 pounds. Nice. Alright, let's do... It's actually a little surprising that I weigh only that much. Because every time I eat stuff, I have my hunger meter fill. Because, like, it's green and good for food. Alright, so I have to extend these walls out more. Can I pick... I don't think I can pick up the door. No, I have to disassemble the door. I mean, that's fine. Come here, door. Get out of here, door. Then we gotta extend the walls up forward. There we go. And we'll just collect those things here. Can I disassemble these? See, why can't I remove wall detailing? No, I want to disassemble the actual door. Or the wall. It's so weird. And of course I just put my sledgehammer back. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so this is gonna be our game room. What kind of flooring do we want, though? I mean, carpeting would be nice for our game room. We might do that, actually. Instead of just wood. Yeah, that could be nice. So what am I doing with those wood plankages? It's a great question. Keeping it where it is. Well, I definitely want the arcade there. I could build walls. Maybe. So I don't want to clear that off. I'm fine with the railing. And if I build the wall like that... I mean, I feel like it should be alright. So where's my walls? So that way we section it off just a little bit. I need a dartboard too. It'll be just like that. Now I'm fine with the archway there. We are a little off-center. But I'm okay with that. It's fine. So we'll just keep this open. We'll have a little soda machine there. We'll have to move. Oh, I can take both. Nice. Yeah, I need carpeting. So we'll do Actually, the pool table needs to be here. So 1, 2, pool table. Or pool table will be here, here, and then here. So that way it's 360 around. So I might have to put the wall there. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a little tight. And then the soda machine. I don't want to put it in there. So I just have a random soda machine I have no idea what to do with. Nice. Well, I guess we'll put that back. Where's my pool table? Let's deal with the pool table first. So we'll just slap that right there. Pool table's downstairs in this box. No, that's bathroom stuff. Where's the pool table? Nope, those are tiles. A great question. Where the hell is my pool table? Oh, wait a minute. Is it... Okay, it might be in there. Let's look for carpeting. My carpeting's still in here. I got 3 tiles. Never mind. I may not have enough. See, I can't build carpeting because my tailoring skills are not there. That's something I still need to work on. I got 15 green carpetings. That might be enough to do upstairs. And I'm okay with the green being up there. Let's build some bookcases down here first. Because I gotta get rid of some of this wood inside of me if I'm moving carpeting. That should be... this. Oh, I need one more plank. I'll need a plank. Give me a plank. Just one plank. That's all I need. Okay, there we go. We'll just grab one. And we probably only have space for one because we got so many nails. Alright, then where is it? Oakwood shelving. Yep, that looks normal. So bookshelf, bookshelf, bookshelf. I mean, I like the carpeting. Do I do 2 seatings there? And then the bookshelf? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Alright, there's that. So now we need the 15 carpeting. It might actually not be enough. I feel like it would be. I don't think it's like 15 tiles fully up there. Let's see. Oh, let's test and see. Otherwise, we'll have to take some more green carpeting. And I think that was in the... motel? Yeah, I think it was the motel. Which is by the survivor place. Yeah, it should be like that. Alright, where is it? I see, I don't know if it's gonna be 15. It may not be 15. I think it's more than 15. I'm calling it now, it's more than 15. Oh boy. But it is looking pretty nice up here. And we can put the pinball machine, I think, right here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna be short 3. Really? Really? Well, I guess we'll go for the more annoying parts. So let's do this. Or actually, we'll do this right here. So there's that one. I've got one green carpeting, so I need to put the carpeting there, it seems. Okay, so we got our 3 right there. That sucks. Let's actually pick this up. We'll pick this one up and we'll try to get, like I said, the more annoying bits. Let's grab one more here. And again, we'll have to find the pool table, and the pool table should be there because I want a nice little 360 degree. Where's my blasted pool table? I think I have a dartboard too. But where was it? There's the pool table. Ooh, 20 encumbrance. Amazing. So I can pick up one, and oh, we can pick up both. Nice. So there's the pool table, and we've freed some of our shelving. Praise be. So I do have a lot of furniture. I also have to remember I need wall lighting. But it's all pink wall lighting. That's the only problem. Oh my god, so much pink. Oh yeah, and the pool table will go right there. That'll be nice. Okay, so we gotta eliminate... Yeah, one there. Because pool tables need to have a place around it by one cell. We gotta be lore accurate. Yeah, so like that. Pool table has to be this way. Boom. Nice. Alright, so there's a pool table. We can do... maybe pinball machine. I mean, it's a little tight. As long as I have, like, one angle. I mean, that is the only problem. It's fine. Or... actually, how would I do this? We'll just pick that up, so that way we can get finally out of here. I mean, I could do it like this, but that seems a little silly. So I would much rather... oh, wait a minute. I can't do it that way that I wanted to do it. So I wanted it to... that's right, because I think I tried doing that down in the base south. We couldn't do it, so it has to be this way. That's silly. That's silly. I can only go that way or that way. Oh. I can't rotate it anywhere else. The debauchery! Which means I can still fall off this railing at some points. You know what? It's fine. The chances of me dying that way are very slim. But it ain't 0. I just gotta be careful. Alright, so that's gonna be fine there. So we need green carpeting. We gotta look for booths. So we gotta hit up the diner. Hit up one room of that. And then... we gotta go for the police station. Alright, I think for the time being, that's gonna be alright for... building. I'm gonna throw just some of the miscellaneous stuff in this thing. We'll throw the nails in there too. Alright, that's empty. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so we gotta have our guy go to sleep. So I can see there is more bar stuff. I gotta deal with. My God, always having to sleep. How dare sleep inconvenience me? At least I'm highly caffeinated today. I already had like 2 Pepsis. And I'm drinking coffee. I'm raring to go. We're gonna have some hot octane action. Oh, I gotta read books because I'm like just so severely depressed. Actually, where's the more bar stuff? Oh, we had a left bar wall in here? Really? Okay. Pool cue stands. I do need that, and I need a pool cue. And then we got a couple pool balls. I thought I had a dart board, but I guess not. I have darts only. Water? I mean, we're fine with water. But well, did I drink water? I mean, I've had a little bit of water, but not, no, it's mostly been just Pepsi and some of this other gloriousness. So pool cue stuff, we'll do maybe on the back wall. And then that's not an actual container. So pool cue, let's do place item. So R to rotate. Yeah, we'll place that like that. And then we have the pool balls. We'll just set up a nice little scene here. We'll do maybe that. And then we'll just put one little guy over there. Nice, look at that. Got a nice little bar going on here. I do have more shelving stuff with bar things. Maybe let's quickly eliminate the bar shelving. See, but what am I doing with this left bar wall? See, I didn't think I had it, but that's because I moved it. I mean, I guess I can move the left bar wall somewhere else. I'm not sure. So I got everything I need. My bar is basically completed, so I just have some additional furniture. I have an extra liquor cabinet for something. Ooh! If I run out of ideas, I could put that maybe in my little library that I'm building over here. I could do that, because, I mean, books and liquor do go hand in hand. Alright, so that's the beer. That's lighter. We have our lighter. So, lighter. We got some dice. Let's actually place the dice right there. That looks good. Darts, we'll throw... Actually, I guess maybe in the blank one for now. And wine and bourbon is back here. A lot of just red and white wine. We don't really have any other types of wine. But hopefully that's gonna be enough. Oh, we're gonna be perfect. So we don't need any more wine. We're stacked. Bourbon, there's so much we can get. That's not bad. Actually, that cures unhappiness. You know what? Let's drink some. Let's drink a bottle of wine. Why not? Let's utilize our bar. Let's get a little drunk. We do have to drive. Well, that's fine. We're still very bored. We're still severely depressed. Okay, maybe alcohol doesn't get rid of depression. Okay, well, that's a little bit of a problem. Ah, so it only gets rid of the boredom. Jesus, depression is just annoying. How dare it? We'll put a water dispenser up here. Maybe not in the bar. Oh, we could put it maybe right here for now. We gotta have all the water dispensers everywhere. So, booth, green carpeting. And then we gotta look at the police station. Where's a book? I need a book. Alright, we'll drink some coffee. I think I'm gonna keep the trailer still attached to my boxcar, because we haven't found any additional trailers. We just have the one on the vehicle, and I don't want to lose it. I know that van is not really existent currently. So is it the stress reduction? Here, let's read this and get rid of the depression. I think unhappiness would be the depression, but apparently it's... I don't think it is. Because we didn't really lose our depression drinking a wine bottle. And that didn't even fix that. We're still sad. Boredom, stress, unhappiness. Boredom, stress, unhappiness. It really is the same stuff. Comic books should get rid of it. Come on, get out of here, depression. I don't need you. Away fell demons. There we go. Okay, so it does. So comic books and just books are our main things we gotta look at. Alright, so now we gotta go on our adventures. Oh, actually, correction. I gotta fill my water bottle. And then we do. Always fill in water bottles. Oh, we got a lot of empty bottles. Wait a minute. Hold on. Empty bottle. The wine bottle. Get out of here. I have no idea where I actually just shoved that. Oh, it's just sitting on the floor, the empty bottle. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with that later. I only want my water bottles filled up. Alright, where's the stupid bottle? Here we go. We can throw that in the trash. So, booth, carpeting, and then attempt a police station. There it is, Jesus. Ah, Mr. Police Station. I will get you. Oh, my guy's drowsy. Oh, because I drank the... Okay. That's fine. Well, I'm drowsy because I drank the alcohol. That's why. Like, do I really want to sleep? No, I guess maybe... We'll go after the carpeting, and we'll go after the diner. And I guess tomorrow we'll hit the police station, because I did forget that alcohol kind of makes you sleepy. You know, just a little bit of a problem. So the diner's on this corner. Jesus, this game is just loading. Oh, but then again, I did leave a mass trail of death over here. You know, there was that little situation. There's our diner. Got some vehicles we can always strip. Alright, we do have some zombies coming in, though. Alright, come here, sir. Sir, over here. Hello there. How you doing? You got nothing of interest. We got, ooh, nice little group of 3. Back still clear. Alright, we'll push you back, you know, just a little bit here. There we go. Notebook, don't need any of that, don't need any of that. Excellent, dealt with the undead. Where's my boots? Ah, the table's in 2 sections. Yeah, I mean, see, this is, though, it destroys a little bit of the feng shui of my bar. This isn't gonna work. I cannot, in good conscience, take those booths. It's too neon. I'm too rustic. Well, that's a shame. Oh, boy. So we'll go for the carpeting. But I need at least, to some capacity, good-looking boots. Otherwise, we'll just have to do chairs, I guess. It should be boring, but doable. Alright. So in here is our green carpeting. There's a junk mobile. Actually, we might tow that back. So I gotta strip it. Alright, let's just open you up here. Let's go take some of it. Boop. Alright. Give me carpeting. I just need technically 3. I don't know if I need 4. We'll just take what we need. Just 3. That's fine. Our tasks are actually not that bad. We'll tow you back because we'll start stripping some of that. That should be fine. We searched basically every body. It's just, there's so much death over here. There's so much death. I need to strip all these parts. Gotta get that auto mechanics up. Oh, okay. Hello there. That's a lot of you. Alrighty. I'll see you later, guys. There's just so many dead bodies. Oh, we really had some fun last time. A lot of fun. Oh my god. Where are all of you coming from? Oh no. No. There you go. Okay, we're good. We're good. You know, it just... You know, our car petered out after we just ran over a bunch of zombies with our towed vehicle. It's fine. You know, it was amusing, but, you know, let's not get ourselves killed. over, you know, a vehicle I'm going to just junk. That could have been bad. Yeah, this van is just problematic. Problematic to the highest order. I also have that vehicle I can strip too. Alright, so this has got to go over our little area here. And we'll just, boop, put that there. And then, where is it? Where is my menu? There we go. Yeah, that definitely could have been a little bit of a problem, having our van die like that. It's probably because of the 40% engine. Actually, I should probably do a van check. How atrocious is it? What's the stats on you? 27, 40%. Windshield's pretty much gone. Okay, we're still roughly around the same bits and bobs. I mean, the windshield I think we can remake, but I was going to strip this van and do the Spiffo van, if I remember correctly. And we do have the ambulance, which is pristine condition. Yeah, that drowsiness is a little bit of a problem. I gotta be in top peak performance if I'm going after the police station. And it seems we have a lot of zombies between us and that area, so that's gonna be a little extra problemy. Yeah, just a little extra problematic. We'll get it sorted, though. I have confidence. Alright, so we got there. You know what? Maybe I shove the bathroom here. Maybe? Can I do this? It'll be one more, so we just have a little... But that's like a door frame? But I really like the railing. But that would look a little weird with railing door frame. Or a door frame going in there. Wasn't this building an auto shop? It was, Laurels. It was an auto shop. But no longer is it an auto shop. It is but my domicile. Alright, we'll do some more building, because I totally forgot about the alcohol. I don't really drink alcohol in this game. I just know that whenever I try to drink and drive, it's very delayed in the controls. That's all I remember. Yeah, we'll put the bathroom at the top of the stairs. I think that'll be okay. I do like the railing, but it is gonna look maybe a little silly. I mean, I don't technically need... Like, I could just have it as a wall and not do a door frame or archway. I mean, there's walls that aren't fully enclosed in houses. So I think that'll be okay. Alright, so where's our build menu? So we'll do this. So we'll do one more there. And then we'd have to go across. So basically we go up our stairs. And then we're already, boom, right into... See, then we're already right into a wall. That's a little silly. Yeah, that's too tight for my liking. As a virtual architecture, that's too tight for me. I think we'll just shove the bathroom in the corner and we'll just make do with whatever we do. So, bathtub, 1, 2. So that's the full bathtub. Ooh, let's get a little experimental. So that's the bathtub there. And then I can go this way. Yeah. So we can go that way. I could put the toilet there. Okay, I've got an idea. Not everything needs to be a square in my house. Even though that's very common for housing. They have just nothing but squares. So we're just building a little Colin Firth's house a little bit here. It would be nice if I could build a little bunker, but I don't think I can. But I know there's basements that exist. See, if I do build 42, I wouldn't build a base in an auto shop. Unless it had a basement. I need to find a house that I like that has a basement in a good location. Because basements, I mean, those are great. Until you lose the stairs. And then you're just kind of dead. That's not so great. Which I guess means technically if I ever have a basement, I need to make sure there's enough materials to build a staircase in case I lose it. But before we even move on to build 42, again, it's got to be stable. And then once it's stable, well, before that, I have to get to Louisville. Alright, so bathtub, toilet. I guess we could have a counter and a sink next to the toilet. That makes sense. So then we'll do wall here, and then wall here. Wall door frame. Perfect. Yeah, that looks nice. That should be doable. So I have some open space, but again, I want the open space. I do want that. It's just now it's what's gonna be in between my little gaming room and that. It's a good question. It's a very good question. A world is my oyster. I have the library. I could put seating up there. Would be nice if I had a fish tank. But I don't. I'm actually surprised there's no fish tanks. I feel like fish tanks were really big in the 90s. Ooh, room temperature coffee still. Not bad. Alright, we will put tiling in our bathroom. I don't know if I want to do... I got so much beige tiling. But do I really want to put beige tiling in my bathroom? Not really. But I got so much of it. Alright, so our bathroom's here. Perfect. Let's grab some more wood. We'll deal with the tiling. I think maybe... I'm feeling like a classic white. tiling. I know our last bathroom was, I think, gray? Yeah, it was like gray. So we'll do that. Oh, that's all the wood! Our plank pile is no more. Let's see, what's the flooring here? Flooring isn't... I don't care about industrial flooring. What's your flooring here? Wooden, checkered. No, don't need checkered. I mean, some of it does look nice, but no, we're not doing that. Special floors. Carpets. Oh, we can do carpets now. But they're all unnamed carpeting. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of any of that tiling sets. No floors, there's floors. I mean, that looks a little interesting. Yeah, see, I'm not sold on it. So far, just the general flooring has been the best. We'll go maybe diagonal. White diagonal tiles. We haven't done that yet. Ooh, or brown? No, I mean, we already have some brown. We'll do normal white. Ooh, the white and gray, though. No, that looks... Nah, we'll just do this. Oh, this will look fine. Hopefully I'll have enough to do this. So bathtub will go here. Got toilet sink. And then maybe I could throw a counter. Or something. Oh no, it's so expensive. It's so expensive! We already used up all of our wood. I'm not collecting more wood, so that's as far as we're getting. But I do have... Do I have a wrench? I don't have the wrench in here. I need a wrench. We'll put back the nails. Oh, or did I run out of nails? Oh, I ran out of nails. I knew that was a problem. We really need to find a hardware store with a bunch of nails. I mean, there was that little hardware store, which I think we did go through. But that's not enough. That's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, just a little smidge of a problem. So this is 1. No, it's 2. 2 and 5. I'm gonna have wood left over. Well, let's get the important stuff. We'll do that, and then we'll do this. So I'm gonna be short 2 tiles. So we still have a little plank pile that's gonna exist with 1 plank. That's fine. I'm okay with that. And then we got 98 nails. Alright, so we need a wrench. We need to install some of our bathroom. And like I said, I think we can put like a little fancy cabinet in the corner, or we could put like a little lantern in there. Wrenches. Do I have... It's either this one or it's another one. Here's a pipe wrench. Okay, let's just grab one. I don't think... Yeah, I never had... I do like pipe wrenches to use as like a melee weapon, but... Now, alright, so there's our toilet. Can we get both deluxe baths? Okay, we can. Ah, I needed a countertop. Damn. Okay. Right, I need a countertop for the sink. I don't have a countertop. I'd have to take one. Alrighty. So let's set up, at the very least, our bathtub. And we'll have a toilet, and then unfortunately we cannot have our stuff. So I think that looks fine there. And then we'll have the counter right there with the sink. And then, like I said, we'll have like a little shelf something here. And then we're good. We'll put this wrench into here, because, right, we do have the medical cabinet. I might be able to shove that. Well, let's not do the medical cabinet, just because sometimes things can be a little weird in this game. And I still gotta extend, that out. There's still so many little projects. Alright, we're so hungry we could eat a horse, and we already have some. Actually, no, it's not depression. Well, might as well get depression. Might as well have some depression. But yeah, just so many little projects. So many itty bitties. All the itty bitties. Let's read a book. And then maybe I can look for the CDs and the VHS tapes and put them in the bookshelves that are underneath the main staircase. So we can do a little bit of organization, because it's not time for bed just yet. Our guy could sleep right now. We'll probably sleep a little early. We're still at 77 weight. I have to do nothing but eat a bunch of food. Look at we still have the kitchen stuff we gotta put in too. So much. Actually, why did I just come in here? What was I doing? Oh my god, I already forgot what I was doing. CDs and VHS tapes. That's right. Jesus, I'm so old. It's like me in real life. Sometimes I forget where I'm going. VHS tapes. Okay. So that's nice. The books. I don't think I have every set. That's gonna be something. Oh, internet died. Hold on. Okay, hold on here. So we're just... Hello, YouTube. How you doing? You doing good, YouTubes? Here I am, just trying to get everything nice and built in my domicile. And my internet decides, hey, you're not allowed to do that. You want to know why? No reason. No reason whatsoever. But you know what? This is why we think ahead with the recording. That's right. The internet may perish. The Twitch stream may fizzle out. But so long as my graphics card stands firm, I shall record. You can't stop the... Well, I think we've actually established you could technically stop the recording, but you know what? We're just... let's just not test that luck right now, okay? So I'm going to knock on some wood there, and we're just chilling until my internet comes back. I mean, we've been doing really good. Our streams have been holding firm. But unfortunately, it just... it seems like it's going to fizzle out. Always during Project Zomboid, our internet has problems. It's strange. It's a very cursed game when it comes to a streamin'. Alright, let me drink a little bit more coffee as more blinky blinky lights come online. Ooh, that is still okay. It's, it's still room temperature coffee-ish. It's airing a little bit on the side of maybe a little cold, but not as cold as we've had it before. Do 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 do. We're just chilling, sitting here, waiting for the internet to come undone. Would the internet come undone? I mean, it's already come undone. We need the internet to be redone, re-up, re-established. If, of course, it wants to reestablish itself. But it just, sometimes it's just like, oofs. Let's see, what does my little application say? How bad is it? And it's strange because the weather's fine where I'm at. There's no reason it should blow up like this. Oh, we're getting, okay, so there's a little hikey-hikeys. So let's see here. Heat map says oofies. That's what it says. Oh, that's nice. I like it when my internet heat map goes oofies. Beautiful. Alright, so we're just, Okay, so all that's back online. OBS on the streaming side, however, it's taking a little bit. Okay, there it is. My God. My gosh. My golly. My Lord and Savior. I think we're back. We're back! We've arrived once again, but we'll see. Again, like, the weather's fine in my area. It's just, internet being a little weird. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's go plop some things inside these bookcases. So we'll do all of our CDs over here. And then here's all VHS tapes. That's all I wanted to do, and then my internet was just like, my God. And it's fine, Laurels. Dead stream. It's fine. I do have a blinky light though still, but I think that's just a wireless thingy. And I'm not really concerned about it, because I am not a pleb that plays this game on wireless. I think technically playing wireless is not good. Alright, so, oh, there was another pipe wrench. What do we got here? Broken glass. We got the burger sign, the cubicles, the red lamps. We got a brown low table, more tiles. So much tiling. Ooh, we have a large plant. We got gray lamps, but not wall lamps. Metal shelves. We got a lot of radios. We got a bouquet. We got more. Ooh, we got striped lamps. Now, wall lamps, we just are, we don't really have. Alright. Well, that's just oof. Yeah, there's not a lot of bunch of organization I can really do, unfortunately. Maybe the kitchen stuff? Yeah, maybe the kitchen stuff we can maybe start doing a little bit here. So we'll just take as much kitchen stuff as we can. We'll put it in the cabinets. And then we should be alright. We do have some butter. The butter I could technically just shove in the refrigerator. That doesn't work, because I don't put power in there. But we'll just transfer over some of it It's 50 for the shelving. I think it's technically 50 also for these cabinettes. Let's see, what do we got? What are these cabinets? Nothing in there. We got coffees and some other things. Hold on, what do we got here? I think these are mostly like condiments-ish. So I guess the pepper would go in here. Olive oil. You're back? Well, you've returned, Laurels. Welcome back. Yeah, it's just, you know, I'm fine with the internet crapping out on Project Zomboid. At least you didn't do that on Dead by Daylight. Because if it happens one too many times, you get penalized for having crappy internet. Which is, you know, that's always nice that games do that for some reason. Alright, let's do... Oh, this is just baking stuff. So plates. Utensils. Not brown sugar, not that. Carving fork. Dish towels. So many dish towels. We don't need more dish towels. Alright, so that's still over there too. I guess technically all of this. I guess technically the frying pan stuff as well. Yeah, that would probably go in there too. Meat cleaver. This kitchen drawer is just gonna have a bunch of just random stuff in it, I dare say. It really is. So much randomness. I might have to reset my box later, though, if this one blinky light, you know, continues. We'll see. Alright, so there's that. We got kitchen cooking stuff. Oh, we got more condiments. Oh, we have the sink that we have to... Well, actually, I could probably do the sink here. Hold on. Mr. Fire Extinguisher, you need to go somewhere else. We can actually install the sink, though. So we got the butter and we got some other stuff. But technically, our other thing has the condiments in it. Then we have just a random bourbon. Yeah, technically, it's this one. Well, I guess we can do just normal cook stuff in here. And also in the one below it. That makes sense. So there's all of this. We'll throw as much as we can in there. Which we actually should be able to fit everything. Popcorn, though, goes elsewhere. Fire extinguisher is going to go elsewhere. So instant popcorn is going to go there. And the fire extinguisher... I mean, I guess we'll put it next to the hot dog machine. We'll just have the fire extinguisher maybe a little angled. And boop, there we go. Okay, that's fine. So where's my wrench? I forgot. I gotta install the sink. So let's just equip that. We'll install the sink, and then we'll have our guy go to sleep. My God, how did I forget about the sink in the kitchen? You know, one of the most important things in a kitchen is a sink. Alright, and then we'll place it right there. Oh, beautiful. Our kitchen is but beauty. There it is. Beautiful. We got no windows in our kitchen. I could do that. But I really don't want to destroy the outer perimeter walls. Because zombies don't attack that. So let's not do that. Let's stay secure. Let's refill up our water. We'll get our guy to sleep, and then we're going into the police station. I'd say a dishwasher. Well, I don't think there's a dishwasher. I haven't been able to find a dishwasher in this game, which is actually a little surprising because you did have dishwashers back then. I want to say you had dishwashers back, what, in the 70s or 80s? So surely they should be in the 90s. But again, Project Zomboid is a very realistic game. Don't worry about it, right? Right. Alright, we'll top off our water bottle. We're going to the police station. Well, let me put it this way. We're going to attempt to get to the police station. So I got everything I need. Actually, I do have a little razor. I don't need the razor. Let's just put that there. Totally not gonna forget about that guy. Mr. Police Station. We got a shotgun. The noisemaker, cans of food. That's fine. So let's slowly creep up there. But we did have a lot of zombie hordes in the area. So let's see, how are we gonna tackle this? We need to secure our one area first. So our first step is securing this area here. So we're just gonna park it here, and then let's just see what happens. Oh, hello, sir. How you doing? I'm not sure what's inside of you. A screwdriver. Nothing of interest. Back way clear. Alright, hello, sir. Let's just boop you down here. You got nothing of interest. Oh, we're getting a little bit of... I saw that zombie behind me. Alright, so we got a nice little 3 cluster. So this way, we can quickly check all these bodies. Quickly dismantle you out of here. And then I think it's this stinky lady over here. Alright, so we're clear there. So nothing in the back, nothing to the right. God, it's like a war zone down here. We got stuff by the church, and we've got that guy there. I actually want to go up the fire escape on the side of this building. And I want to unbarricade that one door. I know there's a man inside of this little forest. Where are you, sir? Sir, come out of the trees. Hi there. I knew you were in the trees, my good man. Ooh, fingerless gloves. Heck yeah. Not interested. Ooh, you have a comb. You know what? I might take his comb. Because since now I have hairstyles to play with, we're gonna do that. Alright. So let's go up and unbarricade the door on this fire escape. So let's just unbarricade. There we go. And then we'll unbarricade this as well. So that way I have a little emergency exit. And we'll just unlock the door, and we're good. I do hear a zombie, though. Ah, you're hitting that. Okay. Why are you on the inside, though, of this building? How did you get in there, ma'am? Alright, what do we got? I don't see nothing. Oh, this place. Ah, the back door broke. Oh, and this stuff broke. Okay. Well, this is a little fascinating. A little conundrum. So I gotta secure this place a little bit. Ma'am, will you stop banging your head against there? Okay. I care about your noggin. There you go. Nothing of interest. We got more people coming in through there. We are playing a little bit of a dangerous game. So I only have that window and to my right out of here. Oh, I got some vitamins. Socks I don't need. Another key. A key to a door most likely broken. Let's... No, not pick up the broken glass. Alright, I'm trying to barricade the window. But apparently it's not gonna let me barricade the window. Why not have any nails? Is that why? I was unable to recover any nails. Okay. I could disassemble the desks in here for nails. Maybe. Why not? We'll just crap that all on the floor. Let's see if we can get some nails and we can barricade a little bit. Because this is going to be a little bit of a staging area. Oh, we got some nails. I do have that window, and I got that window. If I can do a little funnel, that's great, because I have a little bit of a shotgun funnel. But this building still is a death trap. Yeah, just a little bit of a death trap. Not too crazy. Oh, my guy's a little winded. But we are going to eat some food and get rid of some of the stuff. Oh, man, only 3 nails? Yeah, we'll make do. I really wish that door, though, was still attached. Alright, we'll just barricade here. So we'll do 1, 2. I think that's it. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. I mean, that's acceptable. We got 4 planks and 1 nail. But I could disassemble, but let's not do that. So let's take the rest of the stuff back to our little vehicle. Oh. Hello, sir. I was waiting for you to come into this building. And you got nothing. That parking lot is definitely something that is a little crazy. Alright, so let's go in here. We're safe. I gotta eat some food. So let's have some... maybe the bologna. Let's go for some bolognas. There we go. And knocked everything out. Excellent. And we're just gonna toss that can in there. We're still a little exhausted. We do have a lot of weight, but that's because we got the planks of wood. But I really gotta watch the stamina. Especially if we're creeping up the roadway. So there's the nails. There's the planks. Don't hear zombies. That doesn't mean they're not lurking. And let's try to get rid of some more weight. Okay. So let's creep up here a little bit. Ooh, it's getting foggy. Alright, so we'll creep up to... right here. Luckily, with it raining, they're not going to hear me a lot. Our parking lot is... I can't see what's over here. Alright, our parking lot's secure. We have our backdrop. We got 2 groups. And we've already pulled one of them. Okay. That's fine. Nothing on our backside. So we'll deal with this grouping here. Nice. Alright. Everyone's done skis? Good. Ooh, uh-oh. Alright, we're pulling more. You're gonna go to bed? Alrighty, Finn. Catch you later. Have a good rest. A wonderful tomorrow. Oh, we're starting to pull in the other group of zombies. Oh boy. Stamina. Oh boy. Oh, ma'am. Hold on here. I didn't want to pull the other group. But I think we'll be okay. Ah, we're fine. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Who's this random chef? Get out of here, chef. Away, sir. Jesus. Getting attacked by chefs now? My god. Alright, do we got anythings? We got nothings. Oh, wait a minute. I think I saw some beta blockers. Okay, we got some beta blockers. There's a watch, and there's that. Okay, so we're good. We're still clear in the back, clear there. We're pulling the rest of that group by the furniture store. Stamina's okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh, look at that. Parking lots, the best in the business for zombie destruction. Okay, we got the group below us. We'll have to pull them. Alright, Mr. Zombies, I need you out of here. I need to secure my back. Is this man wearing a bulletproof vest? Ooh. Hello there, ma'am. There's just gonna be so many. Okay, you're both down. Jeez Louise. He did have a bulletproof vest. Ooh, and a double holster. This police lady has also animal print underwear. My God. You don't see that every day. Police officers getting all snazzy underneath. The 90s were a different era, though. Alright, so we're clear there. Weight management's fine. Oh. Oh, that's just the wind. Jesus, I thought I heard a zombie. Alright, this is where things escalated a lot. I don't think I checked out these bodies. Alright, we're so close to the police station. We're just fighting in the middle of a storm. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, riding helmet, maybe. Fingerless gloves. Oh my God, it's getting cloudy. Ooh, an axe. Hello there. Give me that. Nothing in there. Nothing in you. So many dead in there. Alright, so we're right there. We are so wet right now. We are just soaked. My God. I'm a very moist man. Okay, hold on. Mr. Zombie. I'm a little busy here. Trying to offload some things. Okay, my guy. No AO pause. Laurels, didn't we have this conversation about context? Alright. It's raining, it's windy, it's a storm. Okay. That's why my guy's wet and moist. I don't recall. Of course not. How convenient. Alright, let's see what's gonna be in here. All those windows are gone. More bulletproof vests. I gotta be really careful in here. I don't know what lurks in these shadows. Holster, wallet. Nothing. Why does everyone have beta blockers? Is it very common for people in Kentucky just to have beta blockers on them? Because it seems to me that a lot of people just have beta blockers. Not sure why, but their betas must be blocked. More keys to doors that don't exist. Ooh, we got a little thunderstorm going. Nice. I think that's everything. A fancy dark table. Ooh. A black fancy chair? I mean, we could use some fancy chairs in our little study. I could do that. Maybe the dark table could work too? Okay, we'll take it. We'll get a little extra fancy. Alright, I want to check out the front of the store. But like I said, it is a little dangerous. You know, just a little dangy. It's so thundery. Oh, that's a little bit of a problem. How much weight is this? 7.5? Alright, hold on. I gotta put a chair and a table in the front of my car. Alright, we'll sit here for a little bit. We gotta reduce our weight and we gotta recover our breath. So let's just relax here for a little bit. Enjoy the thunderstorm. Alright, there we go. That's enough. Alright, so we are in a little position here. Ooh. We got some zombies. Oh, no. Oh, what the f... Oh, really? What is this? What's going on here? Why is there so many zombies all of a sudden? Oh, boy. You know what this is? That was, you know, I swear to God, this is just a cursed area of things. Oh, this is escalating in the parking lots of doom. Sir, shoot that zombie in the face. What are you doing, sir? Oh, boy. Once more, I find myself in a rather escalating situ... Oh, shit balls. Oh, that's just... In car. In car. In car. Car start. Car start. Car start. Get out of my way, lady. Jesus. My God. Just never dull moments. Oh, and this road is so bumpy because of all these corpses. You know what? It's fine. You know, what's life without a road filled with dead bodies? Good heavens. This police station, I swear to God. I swear to God, Laurels. I swear to God. I mean, that escalated so fast. Turn around and handle business. Laurels, I got too much crap in my car. And I just had to use like a whole magazine of bullets, okay? Alrighty there, old buddy, old pal of mine. Jeez. Why was there just so many? That furniture store is really cursed. And we just made things even worse because we had to go back to our pistol. So that's nice. 15, and we're out. So we have a full mag. I need to open up, I think, one box of ammo. I mean, I was trying to get in there stealthily. But this thunderstorm has presented itself a new problem. Where's my 9mm? I've got 7 boxes. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, we're all set. Magazines are good. 15, and we got 14 plus 1. So we could technically top that off. Actually, that condition... Oh, condition's about halfway. That's kind of fine. Let's unload you. Let's top off. There we go. We're set. We're good. Jesus. Jeebus! Let's eat... have some of our pineapples. We're using up a lot of our resources just trying to get into the police station. But there is still a lot of unexplored residential homes that will probably have food inside of it. So I'm okay right now. Plus, we have a lot of canned food in our kitchen. Alright, first things first, let's go for the fancy table and chairs that we have just in the front of our car. Before I forget those exist. We're gonna have to check our car though, because we did get stuck on one zombie and I fear it damaged some things. But our windshield still exists. Oh, we didn't really take much damage there. Okay. I don't think we really took any. Alrighty. So let's take the big old furnitures. And we'll transport this into our little study. So let's see. Like over here, I have a lot of open space. I can easily create like a little library area. I could put maybe like some walls here. We'll have this, we'll do it like this. Let's see, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. Because then we'll fill out the middle. So we'll do it like this, and then where's our fancy table? There we go. I mean, it's okay. If I can find... Actually, I don't know if there's a chessboard that exists, but if there is, we can put the chessboard there. Or something. We'll have a proper library. Alright, let's see here. Actually, this is on the ground. I can pick up some of these pieces, right? Oh, it's metal shelving? Ugh. I didn't realize it was just metal shelving. That's a problem. That's gotta go elsewhere. Let's just worry about emptying all of this. So these two need to go. So you go in there, you go in there. All this goes away. Honey knife 2. Nails, nightstick, stay. Take. Oh, we have a sledgehammer in the back of this van. Okay. Those can go. Shotgun shells stay. And those go. And that should be everything. Yep, everything. Alrighty, so... medical, all that other stuff. Okay, so it's gonna go over here. So holsters. And we'll put the fingerless gloves over there too. Buy this stuff as well. There's that. All the attire's done. Melee. Honey knife. Axe. We can't get over there. So we gotta throw that all the way over here. That's just gardening. Gardening will be moved, and we'll do a greenhouse somewhere. But we need to find more concrete so we can get some good, glorious walls around the perimeter. It would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But we're not there yet. Alright, so nails, comb. Comb I can throw in the garage with the razor, I guess. Or I could technically just throw it in here. Yeah, why not? Boop, there we go. Definitely gonna forget about it. We'll throw those in there. Nails, planks. Planks go in the plank pile. That's temporary. God, I had the vitamins. Tomatoes, scrap electronics. That's over here. We'll move that. I did disassemble something, but I don't really seem to be getting disassembled parts. Except for just scrap electronics, really. Oh boy. Okay, so our guy's a little sleepy. We'll make another run for the police station, but we did run into, you know, that little situation. Yeah, just a little situation going on. We got 5 planks. Actually, hold on here. Is 5 planks enough to build a countertop? I need 6. No, it's not. Damn. So then that way I could install the sink in the bathroom, but nope. Dream's not there. Ah, delicious coffee. Man, just... this police station has been so cursed. I'm expecting a lot of good stuff in the police station. It is a main city police station, so they should have a dedicated SWAT team, I would think. But, you know, so far, it's been a little, uncertain in that avenue. My God. Alright, let's just fill up our water bottle. And then let's look at something. That's the bath. I have the cork board up. I don't know what to do with the cork board. I guess I could put the cork board up here. So I don't really know what to do with that. And then we can always put... If we find another computer, we can put a computer up there. Oh yeah, that looks fine. I'm okay with that. Okay. Then we'll have a PC. So then this is all just bathroom stuff. So I'm just missing the cabinet. And these are just tile boxes. Ugh. Frickin' tile boxes. I could take 2 crates and deal with that, but we're not there yet. I do have this TV and table. And then I got that stupid table. I got so much furniture that I don't need. Let's restock up on our backpack of food. So let's do... Got 3 cans of soup. Now, let's just deal with the beans, then the corn, because that's simple. Alright, so now we'll do our sleep, and then we'll try to go for the police station again. Might have to eat some breakfast, though. Oh, let's just grab in the journal, because we just got some additional aiming. Perfect. I gotta refix stuff up here in my bedroom, but that's on pause for now. I really do want to build some of those gun cabinets, like proper gun cabinets. Oh, it would look so beautiful. But I don't think I have all the welding rods. Actually, do I? Hold on, where's the gun cabinet stuff? Whose was that? Lockers. No, not you. It was this man, Voltec. So the man's names I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce. So metal gun locker or glass. Glass pane. See, Laurels, there's a reason why we were taking broken glass. Because we can make it into panes. And that way we can get a fancy gun case. Ooh, crate 100. Oh, I don't have enough metal working. God damn it. Oh. I need the metal working up there. But those would look really nice. Screws I have enough. I think I have everything, even the welding rods. So it's literally, I'm just missing the metalworking skill. Curses. Curses. Alright, let's go eat a little bit of food here. Do I have loose food? I've had this candy for a while. So we'll just eat some candy, I guess. Even though it gets rid of unhappiness, I kind of keep forgetting about the candy. So we're just gonna eat some candy here. It's fine. Maybe some gummy worms, too? Yeah, why not? There we go. Okay. So we have everything we need once again. We're good. We're a little weighty. Well, we're used to it. Trunk is set. Car was okay. It's still a little rainy, but that's alright. Maybe one day we'll make it past the furniture store. A man can dream. This van, though, is getting really bad. It's my one high risk. Let's go this way. Oh, man. I mean, hold on. There's too much crap in the back. So let's deal with the back. There we go. Still clear, still clear. Ooh. Those weird angies. Always the weird angles. I swear to God in this game. There we go. Still clear. Clear. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, some interesting things. Ooh, antidepressants. Give. That's clear, that's clear. Newspaper, I guess we'll take. We don't need any more leather jackets. Ooh, a purple beret? don't think I got a purple version. Another newspaper. Alright. And that should be okay. Alright, that's all set. I don't actually remember if I searched all these bodies. I feel like I did, but there's so much death on this road that I'm just not really overly concerned. Plus, I haven't really seen any guns on their back, so I also don't care too much. Alright, we'll just search these two and we'll move on. Oh, he had vitamins. I saw those vitamins. Sir, give me your vitamins. Give me your vitamins, sir. Alright. The back's a little more clear. Because the last thing I need to do is to have my van just completely get destroyed on the backside. Ooh. Okay, we got two groups. We'll go back to our fighting intersection, I guess. Intersection of combat. So many people from the trees. All the tree people. I don't know where that large group is, though. It's probably in the parking lot still. This man has a lot of maps. Why do you have so many maps, sir? There's no reason to carry two different types of maps. Are you really that lost? Alright, we'll take care of you. Oh, thank you for the watch, sir. Silence. Silence. Oh, there's a guy chilling. I just saw him all the way over there. I don't really care, though, that much. It's just a lonely... You know what? He's alone. Look at him. He's so lonely over here. Come here, sir. Come here, sir. I'll make sure you're not alone over here, okay? Come on. Come on, sir. Alright, there you go. You look a little chilly. You got, like, no shirt on. Or you have a tank top that just matches your skin color. Okay. So much dead over here. Alright, we're set. Let's creep up. We got a small groupings. Oh, he's got a gun on his back. He's got a gun on his back. Give me that gun. We're clearing the back. Unless there's like an entire congregation in the church I can't see. I wonder if that's where they all came from. Was the church. Another police officer, man. It's not the man with the gun, it doesn't seem. You got a fedora. There's so many, like, people over in this church area that just wear formal shirts. I don't know why, but just the people with the formal shirts are coming out to play. I'm being attacked by well-dressed zombies. Alright, that one was a police officer, but it doesn't seem like he really has anything on him. Okay, so it's just a man with the gun left. Hello, sir, give me your gun. Give me your gun. Another shotgun. So many shotguns. Always a shotgun. Alright, we're getting closer to our objective, but again, this street has been very dangerous. Oh, that's gonna be a little confusing. Well, both shotguns are loaded, but the one with the sling is the one I want. Okay, we're all set there. Let's creep up more. Got a grouping to the left, grouping to the right. We'll come back to this normal position. Let's go for the smaller group first. There's only 3 over here, as far as I can tell. Oh, hello, ma'am. Wearing your sports attire there. Another police officer, it looks like, or just a man dressed very nicely. Oh, there was another person. Alright, we'll just creep up here. There we go. Alright, you got nothing. We seem to be clear. Oh, yeah, magazine. Another right. Okay, I should... That's the last riding helmet I'm taking. I don't need all these riding helmets. Alright, so the large zombie horde that we experienced is gone. But we do have one that is over to my left. So I gotta figure out where they are, and I gotta take them out. Okay, that's their grouping there. Let's just slowly see if we can pull them. As I immediately, grab 4 of them. That's fine too. Should be easy peasy. As long as we got no weird angles, we'll be fine. Alright, we'll hold off on the search. Come here, ma'am. Hi there, how you doing? And down you go. Ooh, metallic watch. Gimme. Take you out. Nothing, nothing. And nothing. We're getting closer. I can smell that police station. But we're not out of the woods yet. So I thought we'd be in the police station already. But we got a lot of zombies. Let me grab these crates. So I got so many tiles to deal with. So many tiles. And I gotta transfer those boxes over. I'll probably move those boxes outside and move all the tiling outside near the salvage yard that I'm kind of building loosely. Maybe I can transfer those 2 crates out of there. Actually, there's more than 2 crates. It's a lot of crates. So many crates. Alright, let's see if I can pull these 2. And I should be maybe safe-ish. Main Street looks clear. So long as, a giant army doesn't come out of the trees. Down you go, ma'am. Alright. We're set. We're set. Okay, we gotta get the van a little closer. But I want to search this furniture store real quickly. Let's see. Gray chair, plastic chair. So many bodies in here. Chairs. It's just chairs. It's just chairs. Ooh, gray lazy chair. Not bad wooden stools. Okay, well, I'm not really concerned for all of that. We got a little office. Secret passage modifier, already read. We'll take the newspaper. Give me that newspaper. Give me all your newspapers. I don't need... I'll take the broken glass. We need more broken glass. I don't remember how much broken glass it takes to make panes. Alright, we got some nice stuff here. Maybe grab a couch. Actually, I don't know if I have the space for a couch. As much as I want that broken glass, it's a little pain to get there. Get it? A little pain, it's broken glass. Oh, I cracked myself up. I'm so good. Alright, let's put this in here. Boo. Oh, you know it was a good one. Hold on, I'm about to shove newspapers into a dead body. We're 45 of 58. I'm not grabbing the couch. Okay, we don't have space for the couch. Alright, let's eat some food. And we'll move in. It's just a little pun, Laurels. Puns are fine. We're gonna shove a can inside of this person. Here you go, sir. There you go. Enjoy that can. Alright, that's set. Alright, we creep up. Let's go. Because so far, we're all right. We'll stop it right here. I got a small group there, and I think I had something up above. Ma'am, what? Stop that. It's my car. It's not your car. It's my car, okay? Oh, wait. Hands off. Ladies of the forest once again. Alright, we're set. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, we're clear. There's a lot of forest to our left. That's pretty nice. We got a small group up here. Let's secure the outer perimeter first. So the main road, I don't know if we're gonna grab a bunch of zombies from the police station. But we'll see. Nothing. We got 3 zombies-ish. See, I knew there's gonna be zombies inside the police station. Hello, Mr. Police Officer, person, lady. There we go. I think she has a nightstick. And I want it. I knew you had a nightstick. Give me that nightstick. Dismantle that. We got looped earrings. Don't need. And you got nothing, sir. Oh. We got 3 more police officers, and we got that person there. So let's grab these police officers. Come on. Oh, boy. There we go. Nice. Hold on. I'll read that in a second, Laurels. Wasn't there another nightstick? There was another nightstick. Give me your nightsticks. We're stacking nightsticks. You don't want to go to work tomorrow? Oh, I feel you on that one. It is what it is. All right, how's the back alley? We got one zombie. The bank looks clear. You got a butter knife. Don't care about the butter knife. Ooh, hi there, ma'am. Still people in there. All right, we're clear. We're clear. As much as I want to go into the bank and get like a bunch of furniture, we're gonna be moving here. You got chewed out by your usual grumpy coworker. The new boss has noticed and commented they get bullied in the kitchen and he wants it to stop. Nice. W boss for standing up to you, and L person complaining to you. The grumpy coworker's always flying off the handle and huffing, but constantly tells me that I'm too emotional. It's always the people that are overly emotional that tell other people they're emotional. Self-projection, my god. The audacities of individuals. Ooh. Oh, I need this rug. I think I need that rug. We're so close, though. Let me get in this police station. Give me this police station. Ooh, I'll take that. I said I'll take that. Ooh, painkillers, too? Let's take that, too. Oh, it's a little hard to see in there. I got 3 zombies, I think. Oh, it's getting a little dark. Give me your crowbar. Alright, this is where we thought we were okay. But we ran into issues with a large horde going up my rear end. Alright, so long as they come through the windows, I got some breathing capacities. You have a duffel bag, but there doesn't seem to be anything inside of it, so I'm not interested. We got a couple zombies there. We'll quickly pick up some broken glass. We've got 3 zombies. Is that a spear? What is on your back? That looks like it is a spear. Oh my god, why is there so many of you in the police station? It's like Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days all over again. And that went rather well. You have a spear. Why does everyone have spears? Why do we got spearmen? Oh man. Hold on, Laurels. We're not in a good position here. Or did I somehow grab the spear off? Oh, okay, so it's just one person with the spear. Alright. Nothing I do is ever good enough for this guy, and he's always calling out my little mistakes, but the sexism is real annoying. I mean, you should be able to file an actual complaint with someone. Not just your boss. Like, does the company even have HR? But when you're good, the bad employees are always wait for you to mess up. Well, yeah, that's because they're rats, Laurels. They're rats. They're opportunistic rats. They're not real people, they are a bunch of animals. But it's a shame, it really does suck that you have to put up with that stuff. I don't know why people have to be weird like that. I want more broken glass. Come here, Mr. Broken Glass. There's still more in here. Oh my lord. So many police officers. Ah, but you got nothing on you except for a watch. Someone's beating me to all this loot in the police station. I don't like it. I want my stuffs. Our van is gonna be filled up before I can even do anything inside this stupid place. But we're still good. I mean, they're mostly just coming from the police station. I just have to keep my wits about me a little bit in here. I am taking this doormat. I want it for my garage. Okay. We're in. Oh my god. It took us so long, but we're in the police station. Was it worth it? There better be an armory in here. I will be so disappointed if there's no armory. So that's all set there. What else we got? Okay, we got a zombie in here. We're out of the rain. Got a lot of broken windows. Not a big fan of all that. But I didn't really see anything out on the road. Alright. There's so many well-dressed zombies in this place. So we got a little briefing room. Not bad. We'll take the magazine. The hell is that coming from? A jail cell door? Okay, jail cells. We got a briefing room. We got that. Still got to be careful on my backside. So far, it's looking like I'm a little disappointed in this police station. And you got a rubber band in there. It's not worth. Bathroom. Clear. Oh, hello there, my guy. Clear. Clear. Alright, we got another shotgun and a nightstick. Again, so many shot. At least I'll be able to repair my one shotgun a lot. So that's nice. I got something back there. I've got interrogation room. Okay, there's the offices. And that was there. Okay, let's work on... maybe this way first. Another shotgun. Why don't they have rifles? Why is it only shotguns? Jail cell. We unlock it. Oh, no. I just want it off of that. Well, we tried to unlock open door. No. Okay, so it's locked. I'm assuming it's just a toilet back there. Well, yeah, but police have a little armory. Or should, rather. Interrogation room. Lockup cell. Another interrogation room. Nothing in there. Alright, so far I'm disappointed in this police station. I'm disappointed. And then a bathroom. Alright, well, this is unfortunate. How is there no armory lockup? You know what? I'm probably not coming back in here, so might as well just wash ourselves a little bit. But there's gotta be it's a major city. There has to be an armory. If there's just a gun store and that's just where all the guns are, that's just stupid. Again, this game is unrealistic if there's no armory in this police station. Calling it now. Calling you out, Project Zomboid. So far, not worth it. Survivor buildings are way worth it. I mean, I'm assuming maybe the security door will lead to the armory. That's my assumption. I'm not 100%. But you don't just have security doors for nothing. At this point, just going to the military checkpoint will probably actually have firearms. Alright, we can't do anything else. Alright, we were able to wash ourselves a little bit. So that section's done. Let's go back to our van and offload the 2 shotguns we just randomly got. But so much easier than just guns a-blazing. Well, the gun blazing stuff was pretty fun. Even if I couldn't actually get into the police station because of it. And we're stacked up. Well, let's just throw all the shotguns and all the miscellaneous in the front seat. There better be an armory. All I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, usually police stations, I mean, they have rifles. Rifles, pistols. I mean, it's nothing but shotguns. A little unrealistic. Alright, so we got a zombie hitting a door. Let's see what's over here. Okay. A little more like... Ooh, police trooper hat. I'll take that. Give me your little hat. Headphones, protection, we'll take those. Duffel bag, we don't need. Not taking another little hat guy. We'll take the CD. Police deputy hat. I'll take that. Give me that. Motorcycle police helmet. Ooh. I like that. Honestly, let's just take all of the police gear. We don't have a full police set. I like that. And we'll take a police shirt, so that way we can be a police officer. We'll do a little bit of LARPing. And they're all pristine conditions. Do we have a normal police shirt? We do have a normal police shirt. Okay, that's fine. I like the lockers. Alright, and then we're clearing there. It's also possible the guns have already been looted. Well, I mean, I understand that. But yeah, the security room, I think, should have the guns. If any. Before we get in there, though, I want to check everything else. Alright, so this is going to take us into here. We'll ignore the coffee maker, all that. Let's look for that. Paper clips, I still don't know what those are for. Other than probably just some weird crafting item. Sheets of paper. Eraser. Paper clips are for fishing. Well, if they're for fishing, I guess might as well take the paper clips. Because there's a lot of fishing. Oh, maybe hooks? Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know if those would make really good hooks, though. I feel like wire would be a little bit better. Alright, and then we got a desk back here. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. So all the desks, all that stuff, that's fine. We can ignore that. So now we just have this security room. We got no keys. Oh, boy. And of course, I got no V menu. I gotta grab the sledgehammer. Oh! Hi there. Let's take care of that lady. Yeah, we need a sledgehammer to take out both those doors. And there is a zombie there. Unfortunately, we're unable to find keys for the security doors. Oh, we got a bunch of miscellaneous. Let's see. What can we shove in here? 58 to 58. Okay. We're gonna have to come back for another run. Well, let's just do a little bit of pre-work. You know, just a little bit of pre-work here. Our guy is also getting a little. Just disassemble it. I don't think... Can I disassemble? Maybe. Did we disassemble the last security door? I can't remember. Well, let's go see. So I really don't want to carry around a sledgehammer. Alright, let's go see if we can disassemble the door. It's at night out. Oh, okay, we can that's so funny. We can just disassemble it. Not so secure, are you, Mr. Door? And I don't need the door hinges or that. Ooh. Well, this is safe. Alright, this is gonna be a little problematic. Alright. Hello, sir. How you doing? I just need to get into the armory lockup. This door wouldn't happen to be unlocked, sir. Nope. Okay. Well, sir, this is gonna be a little awkward. I gotta disassemble this door, sir. So, you know, pardon me. You know, just gotta disassemble this here. Not really a fan of the situation I'm in. But it is what it is. Sir, don't worry. We'll free you out here. Just give me a second. Please don't eat me. No, I said don't. Sir, I said don't eat me. Sir, I said stop that. Stop it. Jesus, sir, I just freed you, and that's the thanks I get? Get out of here. My God. I ate this man escaping this little room back here, and he's just like, no. I'm gonna go ahead and try to eat you. You know, it's just... Cops are so rude nowadays, especially the zombified ones. Ooh. Okay. We're in. We got some cabinets and stuff. Sledgehammers are really for knocking down walls and the pawn shop doors. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? We already read that. Filing cabinet, more shotguns. Always shotguns. I want the wall cabinet and like scopes. Pistol, shotgun, pistols. We need 9 mils. More shotgun. And what's in the safe? Nothing. Can I not do anything with the safe? Is the safe literally just there for show? There's absolutely nothing I can do with this. Okay, so I'm gonna say this was a disappointment. Yep, okay. This was a disappointment, 100%. It's a shame. This police station was not worth it at all. The gun shop was a lot better. I mean, no rifles. It's just shotguns. I just can't escape shotguns. I do want these. However, I mean, I am taking the wall lockers, and I'm taking these things here. I will be taking those. So it wasn't a full waste, but it's a very big disappointment waste. I was hoping to find some 5.56 or some rifles. Military supply stores are where it's at. Which you would think those would be the ones looted. You'd think that. Alright, so I gotta come back and I gotta steal 4 containers. That's a shame. That sucks. That really does. Unfortunate. Alright, let's get back to base. Oh, let's go. Ooh. Oh, we're just getting out of here in time. Holy crap. That was a horde coming in. Oh, this is the fun part. It's so bouncy. Such a bouncy road. Nice and easy. We're past our bedtime. I don't like driving in this dark. Especially with the condition my vehicle's in. Let's see. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, we'll just maybe offload what we have in our guy. No, we gotta sleep. We're gonna sleep, we're gonna keep the gear on us, and then we'll deal with it. Let's just quickly sleep. We're fine. Alright, sleepy sleeps. And coffee is gone. There we go. Yeah, what a disappointment. Not a single rifle. I mean, 9mm, I mean, we were running out a little bit of, but more shotguns. I like shotguns, but I want more rifles. Because we're getting there with our rifle training. Alright, let's fill that up. Our guy's really hungry. We're fine with that. He's hungry. We'll deal with him in a second. Let's move into our little armory. So we got more wall lockers. So we got like one more we can probably safely put here. Maybe one right there? I don't know. I think maybe we put one there and it's like the weapon modifications, maybe. So many guns. I will use this M16 at some point. It's on my list. But so many shotguns. I feel like at this point, I need to not take shotguns. But I should unload them. That's, I think, where I'm at. Because I don't need all this stuff. And then I can just use it to repair our other stuff. Alright, let's see here. Ammo. Let's just move all that there. Oh, we should be able to take all that there. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be fully done. Oh, we got plenty of space in here. And we got magazines. We got 3 more of those. We got 2 M16s. See, I just need 5.56 ammo. That's all I need. That's it. I just need my beautiful 5.56s. At least we got 2 scopes. So that's not bad. My guy is starving. Put the holster in there, and then the attire will go over here. Let's do... probably the depression food we'll take. Let's get a little depressed here. But I really am... I've got... oh man, I got nothing really left of it. I got 2 left, and it's just corn. Canned foods. I'm gonna have to prioritize maybe searching for food. It's just very slow in West Point. It's just a grueling slog, because there's just so many hordes to deal with. So it's not just one. Alright, that's, let's eliminate what's in the front seat of the car. It's a little foggy. That's fine. Front seat has just... okay, we can shove everything in there. Yeah, I'm not really sure where the military supply stores are at. I feel like that stuff would be not in the main cities. That's the thing. Like, I feel like the closest stuff instead of the military supply store is definitely going to be the military checkpoint in Louisville. But yeah, I mean, you can look it up, Laurels. I got no issue with that. I mean, all that stuff is going to be a little outdated information once we move to Build 42. So I'm okay with it. It's not like there's a story to this game anyway. So I don't care about spoilers. So I'm sure you'll tell me, and then I'll immediately forget about it. And I'll be like, oh, look at this place. The wiki and map are made for Build 4142. Okay, nice. Alright, we'll do the ear protections. We'll throw that there. I mean, at least we got the police motorcycle helmet. I was hoping maybe we could get some SWAT gear. Like a SWAT helmet. That would be great. I would wear that. I like my little hats, but... well, if I could find a gas mask... I got a balaclava. I got some cool things. I got some fun stuff. Alright. Let's do... I mean, we do have a boxing headgear, too. I feel like we have ran into the boxing headgear, though, once before. Or maybe that was something else. I'm not sure. I got more shotguns. And then, if I remember correctly, we have a few shotguns in the back. I just gotta make sure not to get rid of my shotgun. And that one has a sling on it. I think the condition's pretty good on it, too. I should see what condition it is. Because we did use it quite a bit. Alright, so we got books, and we got some word searches. That can go upstairs. I've got... oh, there's tiles in there. So many tiles everywhere. I'm so I'm so glad I grabbed those things. But yeah, we need books. I think there is a bookstore on the main road. Alright, the doormat and electronics. Electronics we can throw out there. The doormat, I want it right here. Which side is this, the doormat? I think it's this side. Look at that. We got a nice little doormat now. Because I wanted it like that, but I think the one mat we grabbed before only went one way. Alright, there's the scrap electronics. Main inventory clear. Stendo's firearms. We already went to the gun store in West Point. We already alluded to that. That's where we got most of our inventory. So that's all cleared out. Stendo's was nice. It got us a lot of ammo and some rifles, but nothing for my 5.56 still. Such a shame. I want my 5.56. Alright, that's the sling. Oh, that condition's still good on the shotgun. Yeah, we don't need guns. I just need to take the ammo from the guns. I got way too much. We'll take that. Riding helmet. Take that. The spear. The hunting knife. We've used the spear before. It was alright. Alright, and the crates are gonna go into the main inventory, and we gotta throw that over by our other place. And that's actually it. So I have to figure out what else to do. Let's see. We'll throw the boxes. It's gonna be so much. I guess we'll throw it for right now here. And these are just gonna be tilings. So much tiling. Well, let's see, what time is it? I'll see if I can end on the hour. So we'll probably just end up dealing with inventory management, because the police station is the big thing, is what I really wanted. That's all I really wanted, and I did it, and now it's just... ugh. According to the wiki, a lot of houses have guns and ammo in them. So it's just the residential stuffs? Alright, well, I mean, I do have to go through a lot of it. Because there's a lot of residential in this place. Which does make sense, because it is, you know, a main city. I'm still just a little disappointed in the haul from the police station. It should have been more. Should have been way more. But unfortunately not. Which again is surprising. Riding helmet we don't really need. I know there was one place that I saw. I think it was like whatever the main military barracks place is. Apparently they removed a bunch of like guns or all guns from it. I don't remember. Other than like I kind of saw it and kind of read it. Like there's a lot of changes in Build 42. So I'm excited to experience this game all over again. Well, at least I'll be better prepared. It's just the two main goals is I have my M16 rifle and I get to use it, and we go to Louisville. That's honestly the only two main goals I have. And then we get Build 42, we move into that, and then we start anew. And it's figuring out what I want to do then. Because we've explored not even like half the map. Which is crazy to think about. There's so much to this game still. And we did miss out on a lot of the early game stuff. Alright, so we've got paper clips. We'll throw that in there. We've got some repair materials, but not really enough. I mean, it's just glue. Let's see, scrap electronics. We do have a lighter. I don't think I really need any more lighters. I got like 6 backup lighters. Our CDs go in actual CD area. I need to find wall art. More chemicals we need to find too. And buckets. I just like how this says CD. Like it's just nothing. It's a blank CD. We still got our wood projects that I might forget about next time I load it up. So we'll move all of this here. That's clear. And that's clear. Alright, so we gotta go back to the police station, grab those containers. Let's actually do... Let's move some of the tiling out of here first. So much tiling. It's gonna be a slow process for getting all these floor tilings out, but I need all the floor tilings out. And the floor tiling will make up a lot of our salvage yard that we have kind of not built yet, but we have a little idea. It always comes back to wood. The inescapable amounts of wood. I swear to God, this game is not a zombie simulator. It's a wood collection simulator with zombies. Oh man, let's stretch a little bit. Jesus. Yeah, it's just a shame that the police station wasn't really as good as I was hoping it to be. Just trying to get in there was more fun than just actually getting in there. It's like what they say about some dreams. It's far better to chase them than it is to achieve them. Because once you achieve it, it's like, well, what now? What do I do? I don't know. Such is life. Alright, so we'll move this. We got 1 wall locker, 2 wall lockers. See, the silver stuff I'm not sure what I'm gonna use for just yet. I can probably put it out here though. Let's transfer all of that. And then we'll transfer that. So we're gonna be here for a little bit. Let's see, what I'm gonna have after stream. Spicy, sweet, chili Doritos. That actually sounds pretty good. I don't usually have spicy chips, but might as well. It was a variety pack. Yeah, I'll definitely have to see what to do. It sucks that I can't have full 20 tiles. It's gonna take so much. Alright, going north towards Louisville, there's a town on the right before the checkpoints. I think I saw that. That has a shooting range and a hunting lodge along with a mall. Ooh. A mall? Going north towards Louisville, there's a town on the right before the checkpoint that has a shooting range and a hunting lodge, along with a mall. I know there's a town to the left. And there's also one to the right. Ooh. The mall seems like it'd be pretty fun to go to. I mean, we are kind of there by Louisville. We did try to make a run, but there started to be like a lot of heavy zombies and vehicles. That was only the problem. Yeah, just a little problem. Let me actually get inside, and I'll look at the map real quick. Alright. Let's see here. Let's take a little candy. Because, yeah, we followed this road. There's a town, I believe, over here. I think there's a little bit of a town there. We have a much bigger town right here on the left side. And you have this road that veered off to the right. And I think there's probably a town there. Or maybe there. Because I think this is the military checkpoint. Right around here. Because I started running into a lot of just burnt out vehicles. And then we have the front of Louisville. Which has just so much to it. Crazy. Burnt out cars, then the base. Yeah, this is where I believe I was hitting a lot of it right here. And I had to turn around. So I'm thinking, because there's a little something here, and there's a little something here. I do want to explore. But I think I want to get a little bit more supplies. I also want to see what's over here. Like a little dock. So you see that turn next to the orange building? That's your turn. Yeah, I assume it, yeah, it's probably this one here. I think that's where it is. So I think this was maybe a gas station. I definitely want to explore a little bit over there, and I could probably use firearms a little bit more freely. And yeah, that's a dock with a little building. I wish there was boats. Well, I'm sure there's a mod for that, but, you know, it would be nice to have boats. You could have like a little boat house. I mean, boat houses do exist. And I think people in California were complaining about them, if I remember correctly. They were just floating around in the bay. Alright, that's all set. 27. I mean, this thing is oof. There is a boat you can dock in Louisville, I believe. Wait, really? There's a boat in Louisville? I mean, I know there's docks, like on this side, but an actual boat I can get into? That's cool. And there is this. There's a bridge that goes across the water. But, I mean, it's on the list of things to do. I might just have to spearhead my way there. But I don't plan on coming back from that expedition. Or keeping my vehicle intact. Alright, let's eat some sardines. Delicious. I don't see it on the Build 41 map, but it's essentially a building, but it's a little cruise boat. Oh, that's cool. I mean, who knows? Maybe they will add in boats. If they already have, like, that as, like, maybe a little Easter egg. Because I was told a lot of, like, the road cones, or, like, under construction area stuff, is placeholder for things that will eventually show up. Like the road all the way to the west, we saw a lot of that, and a lot of unfinished stuff. I know that it's a map addition. So that would be cool, because there's a lot more to that area. A lot of nifty things. Alright, so we're clearing there. Let's go back to the police station. Let me check the van real quick. Still 40%, 27. We're still all right. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take all the furniture in one go, because there's really nothing left of this van in the storage. But I mean, we'll try. Oh, okay, Mr. Zombie, that was on you. Really? Hitting that one zombie was enough to... Oh my god. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. So dumb. Ooh. It's a little group there. But we're okay right here. And that's what matters most. So we got some zombies. Oh, they're coming out of the trees. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Hello there. Oh, hell. Oh, okay. Can you please stop coming out of the trees? I know there's a zombie behind me. No. Bad angle. No. Stop trying to bite me. I see that bite animation. Oh boy. This is starting to escalate a little quickly. But we're good. We're not panicking. It may seem like it. We are calm and cool and collected, and we stand upon a corpse of bodies. There's little stinky flies. But you know what? We'll ignore the stinky fly. Oh, sorry. You want to join in the fun? Come here, sir. Here, we'll make you into a new pile. There you go. Oh, you got stinky flies too. All these stinky zombies. My gosh. Well, good thing I'm not stinky. I don't want to be stinky. Jeez Louise. Oh, just so many zombies out of those trees. Oh, you got a little walkie-talkie? Give me that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, now the fun part is figuring out which zombies did I kill. So much crap. Always. Honestly, the only reason I'm disassembling some of the stuff is because my electrical skill is not maxed out. As soon as that maxes out, I don't think I need any of that stuff. I just leave the watches. Police. Okay. We're good. We're clear. There's not like an army of zombies coming out of the forest again. Alright. We got a bunch of wall lockers that are going to be 20 weight. Is it going to be 2 trips? I don't know. It might be. Oh, there's a... Are you kidding me? Another guy with a shotgun? I don't want the shotgun. You can't make me take the shotgun. I will unload it, though. Okay. And let's... Can I just rack it? Okay. And then... Nope. I don't want to load shells. 6 shells? Okay, let's drop the shotgun. See, that's what we're going to have to be doing. I don't need the shotguns. I don't need them. You can't make me grab the shotguns. I got too many of them. I have shotgun PTSD. Alrighty. What's the weight of these? 15, 15, 25, 25. Okay, so these little guys are going to be the easiest to grab. And we'll be able to stash a few of them. One of them will probably have to go in the front seat. And the other can go in the back. But I don't think I'm getting all the silver ones out. That's gonna be too much. And I still got the bank to explore. The bank, though, was really nice. Alright, I see that zombie coming through. Is this gonna be a slow one? Okay, Mr. Zombies. Where did you even come from? How are you in the police station? I walked through the police station and there was no one in there. Ooh, high-end camera. Fine. Yoink. But seriously, I go into the building. There's nothing. Okay, I can't put anything in that seat if there's a zombie right here. Oh, our stamina is getting bad. To be fair, I'm carrying a wall locker. Lady, you've got a lot of stuff on you. Jesus. You're a walking loot box. Where is it? There's a green wall locker. That's fully done. Okay. Those are clear. I've got 43 of 58. Oh, yeah, we definitely can't do nothing with that. So it's basically we can take one silver. I doubt I can take both. I'll be surprised if I can. And the police station's done. There's nothing to loot here. I mean, I can disassemble a bunch of stuff. Is it really worth it? No, not at all. I mean, the safe looks nice, but I mean, there's no reason for the safe. So let's grab the metal locker. And the other one's too heavy, right? Too heavy. Okay, so we can only take the one. Ointment. Oh, I have to come back, make a special. I mean, I can't do that. I can't just make a special trip for that. I think I might. I mean, it's quiet enough. Then we got the furniture store to look at, but we'll just do the police station clear first. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we still got that to look after. We got all the other stuff. So many bodies. I mean, the shotgun does the Lord's work, I will admit. I like it. But it does make things a little more crazier. So we'll just fly back to base. We got the green wall locker. We got the silver locker. Let's ditch. Whoa, the locker right here. Because we'll need one over here. I mean, we'll have like some tools and some other stuff, so that's fine. We're gonna keep the engine running because I feel like the battery's not really charged in this guy. Have you looked at modding the cars yet? No, not yet. I know there's armor. Oh, we need to charge this battery. Like, there is armor. I was hoping I could come across, like, the special muscle car that I got for a mod. I haven't been able to find it because I haven't generated new cells. Because I think you have to go to an undiscovered cell in order to find the stuff. Well, I'm thinking the police car, I'll armor up, or the ambulance. I might do the ambulance because, I mean, that's going to be the best one we can do. And you can add more storage. Yeah, I just activated the Jeep. So I didn't have that one Jeep mod activated, but I do now. The Jeep I said is my favorite car to have. Well, I have there's a pickup truck, there's a muscle car, and I did have the Hummers. I added a Hummer version. I think it's like a silver Hummer, maybe? I really want the Hummer. Especially when you mob camping gear to the hood. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a car I want to, like, fully invest in. Because right now we just have a bunch of just random vehicles. They're just good condition. Yeah, maybe the mall will have, like, some of the vehicles I'm looking for. I might take a special trip up there, because I just want to see the mall. The mall does sound like it'd be pretty fun to go to. But that, I mean, there's gonna be so many zombies there. That and I will not be taking my van up there. 100% no. This van is for West Point only. I don't trust that thing long distance. Not in the flimsy condition that that's in. Alright, so we'll put that there. Yeah, I don't really have the space. I mean, I have this middle area to do stuff. I mean, I could put wall here, and then I could put 2 more lockers. But I need to grab this sledgehammer and destroy the cash register, because I don't want that. I don't want the cash register. You can't make me take another cash register. One is enough already. Alright, so we've got shotgun shells. That stuff can go. That can go. That can go. Alright, that's normal. Actually, let's grab the sledgehammer now and take that out. Let's destroy that cash register. And then, oh, I do have a cabinet. Wait a minute. I could use that cabinet for the bathroom. Because, I mean, that's not a bad, like a dark cabinet for a bathroom. I'm okay with that. Alright, it is getting a little nighttime. Where's this stupid cash register? Let's destroy the register because I don't need it. And away it is. Nice. Alright, we'll take, I guess, the tiles. So many tiles. So that way I can move the cabinet upstairs. And I guess we'll take the money. Don't really need the money. I guess we'll take it. Now, let's see. Let's do... There's all our normal stuff. Tiling. There's that. Radio parts. Money, money, money. Gosh, here. What am I doing with the money? I don't need it. I guess we'll just throw money in there. So the tiling can go back. That can go back. We'll shut the car engine off. We'll eat some food. We'll go to sleep. We'll grab that one metal container from the police station. We'll mark the police station as clear. That will probably wrap up. So let's where's my sledgehammer? There it is. That's set. Everything's back to normal there. What's our battery charge at? What do we got? 56. I mean, it's okay. We do have a normal battery charger, so I'm not really concerned about that. But I could let it technically run overnight, but no. That would just be a waste of gas. Javis. Yeah, it just sucks that we didn't find any 5.56 at the police station. It's just, that ammunition type is so rare. I really do probably have to go to Louisville. Oh, Louisville. Louisville military checkpoints. Oof. Oof. Alright, so there we go. 5 a.m. Oh, we gotta eat. I got so hungry. Let's transcribe in our journal. Oh, we actually got some decent amount of experience there. We'll put that back. Our guy's feeling a little sad, so we'll read a book. We'll eat some canned food instead of just our dried food. I gotta make pancakes again. I think I got pancake mix. Pancakes were so good. Alright, there we go. We got you done. I noticed we have a beard again. So let's do a little shaving. Let's just shave our beard. Yeah, let's just shave it. Goodbye, beard. There we go. And our hair's fine. Okay. We definitely need to eat some food. Oh, my guy's so hungry. We'll go with... Got a lot of soup. Actually, I was going through the sardines. Let's go through that. That way my guy can stop suffering with sardines. He doesn't need sardines anymore. Oh, we're gonna need to eat a lot of it. Oh, man. There we go. And let's... You know what? Let's top off with some chili. Sardines and chili. That sounds so disgusting. My guy would be shitting fury if he could poop. Alright. We got that. Let's go back to the police station. Grab that metal thingy. And I think we're pretty much done skis. So that's clear. We're good there. Oh, I'm still carrying around this beige tile. Oopsie. So let's go drop that off in the box. And I guess maybe, I mean, do I start the shed project out here? I mean, I'm not even finished with my main house. But I do want to... I need to get my metalworking mechanics up. I don't know, maybe. It's on the list. The list of buildings. Because, I mean, I could just do the flooring first. But I'm running out of nails. That's the problem. I guess I'll finish up maybe the building stuff inside the main house. But I really need more boxes of nails. We gotta do more scouting. And I really don't feel like disassembling everything. Oh, God. You can't make me disassemble the entirety of this place. Okay, that's on you, Mr. Zombie. You love to theft my vehicle, okay? I tried to avoid you. So bouncy. Oh, gimme that backpack. Gimme that backpack, Mr. Person. Oh my God. And it's another large backpack. Oh, we have a backup. Amazing. Look at that. Not even looking for a backpack. Okay, Mr. Van, come here. You're just chilling. A very nice zombie. As much as I want to charge my van, I see that lady down there. Don't you even think about it, lady. Go back to the woods. Yeah. Well, I thought, lady. So many lady zombies chilling in woods. I don't know why. Military? She didn't look military. She just had a large backpack and military boots, but no military uniform. No, I haven't. I've only ran into like one military guy, and that was in the... I think it was military. No, it's just a large backpack. It's the one I got on currently. So I guess you could view it as military. It's just a copy of what I got, Laurels. So whatever's on my back, I have it. It just said large backpack. Alright, let's get out. Or maybe, I mean, the bank is next. Uh-oh. Oh, you gotta be shitting me right now. Uh-oh. No. Hurry. Metal lock. Oh, it's too big. Okay, you know what? I wanted to go to the bank, but seeing as how there's a little zombie horde behind me, let's just book it. Oh, let's not die today. Get out of my way, lady. Alright, that horde wasn't that bad, but you know what? I can't risk it. The bank has some very nice lanterns, usually. Oh my God. I swear to God, if I flip my vehicle because of all these corpses, that's not going to be good, because I have a metal thingy up my ass. And I don't want to have more problems than that, okay? We should be home free. Oh yeah, we're good. Oh, that zombie's getting a little close there. Alright, this cabinet can not go inside. So we gotta shove it out here. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun project, making our little salvage yard. Alright, but yeah, military backpack is 28 capacity. Yeah, I think that's what I got. Or I just grabbed off of her. It looks military in nature. Alright, we're gonna have our vehicle charge here. Yeah, the large backpack. Oh, bandages and food, though. Okay. Equip secondary. And let me grab your food. Yeah, look at that. Alright, and then we'll just unequip it. Okay, that's nice. Now we'll just throw that in our back here real quick. Then we're back to our normal gear. Actually, we got so many nightsticks, I just noticed. I don't need all those nightsticks. I only need one nightstick. Alright. Now we are fine. I mean, the food... I guess we'll eat some chips. Bandages, I don't think we can put in our fanny pack. Oh, we can. Oh, okay. Never mind. Then we're just fairly heavy load. Okay, jeez Louise. We're gonna let our car charge a little bit. I'm just gonna throw all that crap into here. Our armory is well stocked. We got shotgun shells and a shotgun all prepped in there. No really, again, no M16 ammunition. Police station is fully done. So let's just mark that off. Disappointment though, I will say. Now there is the furniture store. And I think I just want to take a couch from there. And then that's it. So I think next time, so next week, I have this little quadrant to go through. Like, I mean, I guess I could continue slowly rolling. So I hit up these buildings. And I got so much residential. And that might be a school, I think. School or hospital is what that could be. I still want to check that building out, but that's... Yeah, I mean, I can't drive a vehicle there. That's the only problem. We got a little stuck last time by trees. Yeah, I mean, there's so much of this map we haven't even done. Haven't been to there. Spawned real early in there and just don't even remember. I mean, we were kind of close. We only went to the intersection, but we didn't go down. And I know there's a few towns over there. Crazy. Yeah, we never did fully do the horse track. There's so much to this game. Absolute. So much. Oh, the old box truck. Oh, I think that's still there, actually. And that was a fun adventure, being stuck down there. Not. That staircase, though, was sketchy. I don't know how I survived that night. Alright, so that's charging up. Got our van going. Don't want to kick on the generator. Let's see. That should be enough charge, I feel like. So let's... Actually... Let's try to eliminate some more of these stupid beige tilings. Oh, was I taking from the bottom box? Really? Okay. Alrighty there. I thought I was taking from the top one. That's not good. That's gonna take even longer. Oh, excellent. So much tiling. And I still have more tiling I have to deal with. Like this tiling down here on the main floor, I want to get rid of as well. It just doesn't end. I dream of beige tiles. But we'll just eliminate as much as we can. We still have the 2 boxes upstairs that are filled with tiles, too. But we should be able to get the ones downstairs out. And that's just going to be what we're going to make. Well, it might be a mixture. I'm not really sure what I'm going to be doing. I'm not sure how the salvage yard's going to look. I know it's going to be a main garage first, and then a side area. That's all I have for it. And we'll just offload this. Well, I mean, do I want to finish the bottom one? Yeah, maybe. Just finish the bottom one so it's one less project, and then I'll skedoodle out of here. That's the thing with Zomboid, is there's so much there's just so much. So we'll get rid of you, we'll get rid of you. We'll give our time for our van to charge, because that's how we got stuck in the south, is we kept just not keeping an eye on our battery. And I don't want to run into that situation again. It was a fun adventure, but I got enough of it here in West Point. We gotta look for more concrete so I can build a perimeter wall around the base. But I mean, that's a lot of concrete we gotta find. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find all of it here. Because this is, I think, asphalt we use, not concrete. I mean, I guess I could use more asphalt for the inside. I don't know. I might have to do an outer floor for the salvage yard. And then concrete. Kind of like how I was building the garage back at the main base in Riverside. I might have to do it that way. Alright, that's set, that's set. Okay. What is our van at? Oh, we're doing good. Is it above 60? %. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we could probably remove the tiling. Get the tiling out of here. And we're okay. I mean, the mall does seem like it really does seem like it's gonna be fun. I kind of want to go to the mall. But we have enough in West Point for right now. And if I get to the mall, I mean, I don't even know what I'm going to be able to do there. That's going to be too much. Alright, so now at least we can eliminate these crates. Oh. My house is slowly becoming better. But still a lot of work. Apparently you can die from being underweight in the game. Yeah, I actually saw that on Reddit, funnily enough. Someone was like anorexic and they died. I mean, my guy slowly just gets injured because he's always overweight. What's my number? I think it was like 70 something, 79. I don't know, every time my guy is hungry, I eat. So, I just fill it up. So I know my guy's probably anorexic. Unless they're going for kilograms. Or whatever. That malarkey is. His was 30-something. 30, Jesus. Yeah, no, every time my guy gets hungry, I make sure to eat food. To where it's like at least done or it's in the green. I mean, my guy, though, handles things pretty well. So I'm not overly concerned with dying of anorexia. Besides, I usually also don't live that long. I think right now we're on track for being the longest alive. Let's see, that is... Alright, let's put that there. So I think 3 months we have not achieved alive. The calorie system is pretty wild. Sometimes eating until full isn't enough. I had an anorexic character, so I started eating a lot of butter. Yeah, people said on Reddit too that you have to eat nothing but butter, which is kind of funny. I mean, butter exists a lot. 79. What even is... Hold on. Yeah, I'm not at 3 months yet. I'm almost at 1,000 zombies killed, though. That's nice. Alright, that should be, I think, long enough. Right. 80%, that's doable. This thing is just so destroyed. I'm not sure what vehicle I would take next. I mean, we do have the police car. But if I'm taking the police car, I want to make sure it's armored. I think this guy's okay. Yeah, just the trunk. The trunk and the one window and the one brake. Is there gas in them? There is some gas. And his battery's okay. Actually, I don't know if I can even armor this guy. Hold on, because isn't that in the crafting menu? Let me look real quick here. Armoring? Armoring. Yeah, see, it's okay. It's the Barracuda. I haven't been able to find it. Or the 80s pickup truck. R92. Okay, so it has to be those modded cars. I've been trying to find it. I just can't find it yet. Oh, and the metalworking is just poopy. Let's see here. Where are my books? Actually, like I said, before I even handle books... Fancy green rug. Oh, I forgot I had a rug in there. Oh, it's... And more tiles. Oh my god, dude. It just never ends. It just never ends. Fucking tiles. Yeah, I think I want to make a wall or make this into a separate room. Maybe. And put maybe all the bookshelves in here. I don't know. Got so many books. Oh, the armory. Hold on. I know there's more tiling in here too. Hold on. Oh no, we got the tiling. Let's move this. This dark counter needs to go upstairs. We can put our sink upstairs. And then I can eliminate that crate. So that way we're all fine. I can get rid of this. Oh my god. We're doing it. I should have kept charging that van. Alright, let's just take all this. Let's see if I can pick up the crates. I can. Oh, that's beautiful. Nice. And then we'll do... Yep, the dark cabinet there. Oh, sir. Put the dark... Sir, put the dark cabinet there. Jesus Christ. There's our bathroom sink. Medical cabinet right there. All perfect. There we go. Our bathroom is almost complete. It just needs a little bit more tiling and then it's done. We'll throw the boxes outside. I know I have more tiling upstairs. Because of course I do. But I'm not overly concerned. So we got a lot of projects done. So now it's just going to be scouting missions and wood stuff. That's it. Which has pretty much been the theme of every single project Zomboid. It's just collecting wood and doing other things. Let's put it over here. Nothing but tiling. Actually, wait a minute. Tiles need to go over here. What am I doing? Alright, we'll eat some food from our inventory, because I only want 3 cans, and I notice I have 4 cans. So that'll be complete there. And that way we'll be... Actually, at this point, I'll just end on the day. Jesus, see, that's how they get you in Project Zomboid. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. Just one more thing. And then, a few hours later, my God. I was going to actually end. Like, on the hour, so it's fine. Alright, let's eat our food in the rain. It's fine. Who doesn't eat soup in the rain? So that van's there. We still got kitchen stuff we gotta move. Once that van's broken, we'll strip what we can get off of it. And then beef up the Spiffo van. The pipe wrench... we will put back. I think it was over here. I think. Maybe. It's over there now. Alright. That's set. That's set. We're all good there. Where's this kitchen stuff? Oh, we have the toasters. I don't think I can put the toaster anywhere in my kitchen. I think we got too much cabinets. No, our cabinet space is already taken up. So I don't know what to do with this toaster. You know what? It's fine. Give me the toasters. Give me the toasters anyway. Alright, so that kitchen stuff is done. I think well, actually, I got more here, right? I do have more. I think I'm almost maxed out here. These toasters are so heavy. So let's see. Can I actually place down... I can place down the toaster. I can put a toaster inside of a microwave. That seems like a great idea. Not setting things on fire in this house. Alright. I can't do anything with this toaster. I would need another cabinet down here. So we're gonna shove this toaster somewhere. I guess we'll throw the toasters in here. One of these days, I'll use my toaster. But not today. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Cocoa powder. Coffee. That's all in there. Because, right, this is the condiments or foodish items. So the rice needs to go in there too. So much coffee. Alright, so rice is done. That's done. We gotta play around with cooking more. We got a lot of stuff for cooking. You just need to actually do it. And here's all the pans. And then we'll go and grab the rest of the kitchen stuff. My God, an actual kitchen. It's crazy. It's what, our third kitchen we built? So many kitchens. All the kitchens. Oh, wow, that's a lot. I didn't realize I still had all this crap. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh, we can almost shove all of it into our backpack. That's not bad. So much butter. This is why half my mods are quality of life and organization mods. You know, I've gotten so used to Project Zomboid's inventory management, it really doesn't bother me. I'm just glad things are alphabetized. Because I did see that one mod you looked at where, like, everything was available in the area. I don't like that one. That one would drive me up the wall way too much. Alright, so there's that. We got more coffee. Flour. Proximity inventory. Yeah, I think that's the one. I am not a fan of something like that. It would drive me insane. Alright, so there's that. We got sugar. Sugar packets. Vegetable oil. Tea bags. Soda doesn't go in there, nor does the popcorn. Alright, now we got our cooking stuff. We have a bath towel. That's not supposed to be in here. What was that? My kitchen stuff. It's good for reaching certain containers and sorting. Yeah, I'd rather just manually do that. It's probably because of all the survival games I've played, I'm just used to doing things the hard way. And it doesn't really feel that hard to me. It's just normal. Alright, I don't think I need to take any more kitchenware. I got so much kitchenware, it's not even funny. So it's mainly just looking for food. Why do I have soap? Oh, the soap to quotation mark clean. Right. Alright, that's good there. Bath towel goes upstairs in the bathroom. Popcorn or soda will go into here. And then our uncooked TV dinners. And the popcorn. We'll put in there. Bath towel upstairs. I think maybe we'll take the car up to the river. And I'll wash myself. Because my guy's a little dirty. Yeah, just a little dirty. Just a little bit. But before we go back down, let's grab tiles. I'm telling you, I just have so many tiles everywhere. I also have one that expands the category. So instead of food, it's cooking, perishable, non-perishable. Oh, that would drive me. See, that stuff just drives me too up the wall. I mean, I think Project Zomboid's inventory stuff that it has now is honestly not that bad that people make it out to be. I've seen worse in my video gaming adventures. Electrical, medical, mechanical, etc. instead of just crafting. I don't know, if it involves too many tabs, I'm good. I'm fine. I don't want to click through a billion tabs. It's like Marvel Rivals. That's the only time I dread playing Marvel Rivals, which, funny enough, I'm playing tomorrow. There's so many menus in that game. It bothers me so much. It's too much to click on. I just want to get to where I need to go in like a click or two, and that's it. Not have to click through 50 billion things. How you can sort stuff so much faster? It's not tabs, it's literally where it says category. No, it's too much. I think Project Zomboid's inventory stuff as is fine. I think it is. I think it's a skill issue in organization. Calling you out, Laurels. Skill issue. Alright, where's this stupid box? Where is it? Oh, you can... What was that? There's a 3 dots? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, you can 3-dot me, that's fine. I was gonna say, if you 4-dotted me, how dare you? But I'll accept the 3 dots. Or was it ellipses? I get yelled at all the time by my grammar correction tool, because I always do 3 dots, and they're like, you have unnecessary ellipses. You know what, Mr. Grammar Correction Tool? You are unnecessary. How do you have so many bad opinions? I wouldn't say they're bad opinions, they're just my opinions. Surely this should be studied. Okay, Laurels. All right there. You know, everyone is allowed to have an opinion. Okay? What works for one person doesn't always work for another, and that's okay. It's absolutely fine. No problems. It's just like me saying, you know, just mentioning tunneling or slugging in Dead by Daylight Twitter, and everyone is immediately up my ass, wanting to live in their rent-free. That community's so wild. Crazy. But it's just like outside of the game. Inside of the game, I don't really run into the atrociousness. But I think the reason why I don't run into like a lot of mass assault in Dead by Daylight is because I don't play like a jackass when I'm a killer. Or survivor. I mean, yeah, I mess around a little bit, but I mean, I don't tunnel people out. I don't full slugs. When I'm stuck in those positions, I don't get salt either from them. I actually get like a lot of Steam profile comments of people being like plus rep. It's like wild. Alright, where's the river? We're gonna wash ourselves, and then we gotta go to sleeps. I might be attracting those zombies though to me. Oh man. Right. I mean, we could strip some of these vehicles too. Oh my good gravy. I just want to wash myself. Is that too hard to ask in this day and age? Of course he had to watch. Okay, we're still clear-ish. Sir, I just want to clean myself. I just want to clean myself, sir. Out of here. Out of the way. My God, these people. I do want to find a intact news van. That would be fun. Alright, so our van's chilling there. I still have more zombies. Oh my God. My guy's tired, but not tuckered out yet. He's still got good stamina. You just go away. And another watch, of course. Can I wash myself now? Can I do that? Can I be clean? Oh my God. Please. Let me clean myself. Out of here. Out of here. Away. Oh my God, really? Are we really doing this right now? Are we doing this right now? It's always quiet over here. Why are you so why do you stop giving me watches? Please. Can I stop dealing with watches? I know you're over there, sir and or ma'am. I just want to wash myself. The fact that my blood doesn't get washed off of my clothes because of the rain is so stupid. Am I good? Am I fine? Can a man wash himself now? I saw that tree wiggle. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jeez Louise. See, now I don't know if there's so much zombies just hiding in the darkness right now. I don't want to fully clean everything. Or hit the big clean all button. I want to be careful in case I gotta run away. Because now I gotta check my back every so often. Thanks, zombies. Thanks for ruining my clothing washing capabilities here. I just want my guy to go back to base and sleep, but I need to clean myself. I knew it. I knew it. This is why being paranoid pays off. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. I gotta build myself like a little pier just so I can clean myself. Boop. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, zombies. Boop. Paranoid cleaning, Jesus Christ. Oh, my M9 got a little dirty. Then again, I was shooting zombies like point blank. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost there. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh jeez. And boop. Oh. 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 Okay, still good. Oh, that bulletproof vest got really dirty. I'm so glad I can repair it. I like that mod. But we have been finding quite a bit of bulletproof vests. We only found like, what, one civilian vest, I think? Oh, my guy's hungry. He's just tired. But he's very hungry. I don't really want to eat my corned beef, though. Military boots. Washing myself in the middle of the night. The wind is howling. The water's splashing. Zombies are creeping all around. And I just wanna be a man that's squeaky clean. Do 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 do. Can a man be squeaky clean in Kentucky? Can I? Can I? Okay. Alright, I got one more thing to wash. And I'll be okay. Just one more thing and I'm a clean boy. Amazing. Simply amazing. Oh, really? Really? You're gonna make me get all dirty again, aren't you? You're gonna make me get all dirty. I was so free and clear. I was free and clear. Oh my god, dude. Can I please be done? No. Wash your jacket. Thank you. We're good? Fill. No, I don't want to fill my water. I don't want to die drinking shitty river water. Alright, we're not going to take any cars to disassemble. Because we already got one. But I'm not prepared fully yet for that whole adventure. I think it's only the red car up here. Yes. Alright, geez Louise. Wasn't expecting that to take that long. Do I have no backup lighting? Is it just all toast? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna eat our corned beef and then go to bed. We'll eat some normal people food. Let's go eat some corned beef. Oh, beautiful corned beef. It still pains me that I lost my corned beef in Still Wakes the Deep. I wish I could have kept it. But nope. Not allowed to have good things in that game. Alright, so I got scrap electronics and a hunting knife. We'll offload that in storage. And we go to bed. Where is it? Oh my god, navigating my base in the dark. Hunting knife. Should have space. Nice. Alright, that's almost all back to normal. We're just one short food. I don't care. Get me out of here. Where's the bed? There's the bed. Sleep in the bed. Sleep in the bed, transcribe and journal. And we're out. We out! Ooh, gosh, stretch my bones. My old bones. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Fill you up. Where's my journal? There's my journal. Journal done. And that's all she wrote. We're good. Perfect. A little late start though, but whatever. It's fine. And boop. My gosh. My golly. Crazy. Yeah, just, I'm kind of disappointed that the police station wasn't as lucrative as I was hoping. It kind of makes sense because, you know, people would probably hit up the police station when it comes to, you know, all the danger and that. But, oh well. We'll have to see if we can find some more guns in 556. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go to that military checkpoint. And I'm going to have to see if I can find 556 boxes. That's all I want. That's all I need. But I definitely don't want to actually go into Louisville. That's going to be crazy. And my aiming is not ready for that. And I feel like I have to clear the road if I'm even going to go to Louisville. So I can just drive in and out. But that's going to be, I think, a big challenge, if I remember correctly. From what I've seen, it's going to be crazy. Alright, so that's it for Project Zomboid. Once again, we remain alive. Police station, gone. Little projects, we actually knocked out quite a bit. Still got, you know, a bunch to go. But it is what it is. Totally a wood collecting simulator. Alrighty, so tomorrow we're doing some Marvel Rivals. We're gonna be Jeff the Land Shark, along with the Dinosaur Person, and probably some other things. And then on Friday, we're tackling Amnesia, the Bunker. A story-driven horror game. That'll be fun to see and deal with. Alrighty. For those of you that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, it is always a pleasure, never necessary. If you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. I want everyone to sleep well, be well, and to dream well. Alrighty, everyone. Until next time, farewell, wanderers.